Okay, we are back with Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel and the Subathon continuing. Had a real good sleep actually in the afternoon today. Just meant sort of freshen up and have a very long stream here, so we still on the clock sort of streaming. We have, I think, all our incentives up there for our chat there. But yeah, new season of Master Duel. I've got a certain amount of time to get the bundle before it disappears, so I really want to get my hands on that. Yeah, welcome to you, Namberry. Happy New Year to you too. I'll give you a big shout out in stream. Our Subathon continues on the first day of the year. Oh, you're here for 2 minutes. Should have people flooding back into the stream for today at the very least. Yeah, hopefully many plans for the start of the year, Namberry. Yo, Shrub, how's things going? Welcome into the Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream. We have, this morning, yeah, we got the Pokemon Nuzlocke done this morning. I got up exceptionally early for that. Pretty happy to get that. Slowpoke, the MVP. So, Silver Lugia conveniently has a Slowpoke emote. That swept through the Elite Four and Kanto. Deku, yo, how's things going? So how did gold go? We cleared it, Dennis. Slowbro is the MVP of the run. We got it done. We've got the two other. We did the Yugi Tuber Arrow, whatever, as well, and the sound alert for Stretch. Yeah. Slowbro just swept everything, big time. No, the incentive got revised to do all 16 badges, so I didn't face Red. I think Red would have beaten just the Slowbro. We only had really one poke that could win it all, and it did. But anyhow, we do have another incentive starting in around about 3 hours 30 from now, which will be the Tag Force 2 run. So we do have incentives here, but I'll show chat them nearer the time. They're a lot more simpler to follow. But yeah, we won't be doing the Pokemon Nuzlocke for a while anyway. We've got another one to redeem, which will be at the end of the week. I think we'll do that just because it took far too long. It was such a strained run because we had to do so much training and people releasing Pokemon as well. Yeah, definitely get in some replays. It'd be great to see them. But yeah, they don't give you too much time to get that New Year's bundle, say the least. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing what the Subathon brings. Because we are going to be live for quite a long periods of time this week. Going to have really short rest in between. Just want to try and bring as much content as I can to the channel. Get long gun into the hand. But yeah, I think Konami, Dennis, to be honest, have to look past. Yeah, there's a New Year's bundle. Yeah, like you only got 10 days to get it. They have to look past. So what if the cards are in a pack and the deck will get affected? They need to hit certain cards, or else the game's just gonna go back to Branded being tier 1 again. And Branded's already had its moment in the sun. Like, I think it will get hit this month, but. Like, if things are there to be hit, like if they hit things that are not in the box, so the box is still sellable, but yeah, at least bring that down to a level where that's been hit too, you know. Like, other decks got majorly hit, why not Branded? So, Inspector Haga is Weevil, so is this referring to, like, Insect? This deck? But yeah, Deku, Shrub, Namberry and Dennis, hopefully everyone's going to have a good new year, and Motson Horizon. A 3 stream streak. Nice. But yeah, I did literally see you, and I started at 4 AM in the morning, Dennis. I was so determined after I went to sleep to wake up and just get that Nuzlocke done. It took ages, and yeah, we had a big curveball thrown at us. We would have been done quicker, but two of the monsters I thought that would have cleared it pretty quickly got released by Damon Dare. Just as when I was building things up, and I had to plead my case this morning not to release Skiller. Or else it would have I would have been still going now. I would have saved, trying to rebuild the setup. But yeah, we're going to be on Master Duel for a while today. We actually do have a couple redeemables or incentives for a few things at the very least to go through. I'll get the notepad. I'll get the notepad up. Okay. Do we just banish that play? Yeah, we will. We'll just banish that. Don't need to follow up or anything. That can go. That's not going to make it to the field of play. Fateful Avenger. Okay, so we're going to be dealing with that. Thank you for the hydrate deco. I've had a few drinks of orange juice in the last few moments. However, we will ash there. We'll just put some more pressure on them. Yo, how's things, Seth? So is me still in Tag Force 2? That is very weird. Okay, I'll fix that up. That's all good. Yeah, that's all good. I went to Master Duel before I ended the stream because we got no votes on the run when I was going to do it earlier. So I opted to end stream and come back when Decade had stopped streaming. So yeah, they'll update now on the stream and broadcast. Writing all my incentives down just really quickly before we really get into it. 3 of a kind tournament. But yeah, the reason why that Pokemon speedrun was so bad yesterday was because, yeah, it was a 16 badge run. Happy you still have 3 years left of 2023. Much plans for 2024, Seth? That'll be your next question. But yeah, that bundle only been available 10 days. It should have been available for 30 days. That's how I see it, but they're gonna push that back. Okay. Probably shouldn't have let that develop. Top 3 replays for Dennis. Okay, we're gonna get those up. But no, this morning I felt really tired, and it just probably reflected badly on the stream yesterday as well. So with the third one down, which is a loss. Okay, all good. Link Spider. We've got 3 replays from Dennis. Okay, we've got good old Verte. I'm actually going to impact this earlier than expected. I'm not going to wait here because I think it just sends material away anyway. So literally they're going to have to work their way around that instead of activating for 2,000 points. Yeah, that was the right move because I think they were hoping that I'd activate too late. And they'd get stuff sent away anyway. We've got Ty. This is actually not a bad setup. Should actually win this still, just based on the position we're in. But yeah, we have to perform really good in the first 10 days of this to get that bundle. I'm only at 350 odd gems at the moment. Fogblade, okay. go Shaman. Unfortunately, we'll just have to attack. Fogblade is just held up Tyre beautifully then. Get rid of that for some points. He got Cross out and Vashida. We actually don't have too much follow-up. I've got the one negate with Grandmaster, and that's it. But yeah, we've had a very successful marathon too. Really growing the streamer this year, Seth. I'm very interested to know how the stream will go when it streams on multi-platform. We are on 5 different platforms streaming live at the moment. X, Trovo, Kick. I'm really keen to see how the YouTube streaming goes this year as well. Just really want to grow the platform, get more people in for tournaments. Generally talking Yu-Gi-Oh and stuff like that, because we're going to do Yu-Gi-Oh a bit differently this year. In terms of whenever there's new product release, I'm going to bring it up in stream, discuss it with chat, do little more things, like instead of just solely playing Master, we've got other games kind of planned for like the Sundays and that of this year. So that's sort of what my plan is going to entail. How goes the Subathon? Yeah, good, Philip, so far actually. Yeah, it's as you see, it's been really well supported. Like the initiatives that we've got for the Tag Force 2 run are going to be quite funny. I hope people do redeem for that. I'll be able to complete the run easy enough. It'll be like a 2-hour run tops. And then we'll complete that incentive. But yeah, just hoping we can see more incentives off the list be achieved. But yeah, so far we've had it every 5 spins. So if someone goes !Subathon, it explains literally everything that's going on. Not necessarily yet. It's all about careful planning for Duels of the Roses. Like, you want to do it the proper way, like play it on the console and whatnot. I have to somehow get my PlayStation 2 connected up to my computer. I do have Duels of the Roses physical copy. Then we're going to get beaten by Phantom Knights here. And their first duel of the new season. I think I have to rank up once in the next 10 days to get enough gems to get that bundle pack. I really want the discounted gems too, everyone too, just with Master not offering that too often. And then it'll be literally just save for a wee while and just see where the account leads. Main phase 2, they are keeping Tyre on that field there, which is very, very annoying, so I need to get it off the field. That is a very good draw. That's like top tier draw, that is. What about Forbidden Memories? Forbidden Memories, again, would be speedrunning it. Would be speedrunning it if we were to get it. Another Fog Blade. Guessing this is another Fog Blade incoming. It is. Okay, at least we can get rid of those Fog Blades. I can sort of maneuver out of these now. Break up that board. That's so annoying, those Fog Blades. Discard for shooter. Swing the Grandmaster back. So we've got a negate back on the field for next turn. But yeah, we'll see. If we are playing Duels of the Roses and Forbidden Memories, I'll be speedrunning it, and it'd be a dedicated project for like a year if we were to play it. Like you got to play those at a standard that I'm happy with. Like with any Yu-Gi-Oh speedrun. That we do, because they'll be speedrun related when we play those games. They have to be to a standard. Like, I'm not going to do one run and done and have like the 50th place time. I'm aiming for the top place in every game that I play Yu-Gi-Oh related. It's been a long duel this one. Dennis be waiting patiently for those replays to come in. But yeah, it just depends on finances as well. Of course, finances dictate a big part of my life at the moment, just with expenses so high these days. I'm pretty limited in terms of what my buying power is at times. But that's what it is. We will try to adapt. I don't mind that. I don't mind this play at all. They can take that out for 500. I've still got the Grandmaster. I need a really good follow-up card. Like, Protos would end this still immediately, because all the basic cards that they use premise are dark. Imperm. I don't mind Imperm in this situation. I think that's a good card to have. I think the crossout could be potentially useful as well. We will attack here. Rusty Badish. But yeah, Forbidden Memories is such a brutal Yu-Gi-Oh game. Just like one slip up, like on the final 6, and you're back at the beginning again. And we got the win, a hard-fought win, and with 3 Dennis Manis replays. Looking forward to seeing these. I think these are the climb to Master 1 from last season. So looking forward to seeing those. So that should be the last of the missions done for today. I reckon there won't be too many releases of Yu-Gi-Oh games from here on in. Just because I got Master Duel and Duel Links now, it's very hard for a game to be successful. Oh, from today? Okay, even better. Dennis starting the season with a bang. Alright, so we've got this duel here against 2K East Side. Yo, Devils, how's things going? Welcome into the day 2 of the Subathon, actually. Great to see you in. Hopefully having a good new year, if it is being reached for you at the moment. Big shout out to Namberi and Devils Never Cry. Both amazing streamers in their own right. Appreciate both coming in today. Good old MBD. Do you know, Philip, like I watched the stream when this happened, actually. Like, my good friend was a big part of breaking Forbidden Memories. They were able to manipulate 3 MBDs from the Haishin duel. So you could start your deck with 3 MBDs, like, legitimately, without having to hack or mod it in. They found out a certain part of the code that you had to get into to be able to replicate it. And now it's part of speedrunning. Yeah, I remember the stream so well. Like, the time wasn't that good, like, it was an hour 50 or something. Now the time's down to an hour and 8 to complete. I was about to stream 2 hours ago, but I got too lazy and just decided to watch people's streams. Always feel motivated to stream Namberi. I feel as though, like, every streamer's got something to offer, you know? Like, even if you don't feel motivated, just going on and just playing some cards and talking the game's sort of a great thing to do, you know? I think you'll do pretty well from doing that, just with your knowledge. Try Edge Master, okay, a bit of a new spice. Branded Regain. Dennis is on the Buy Steel Runic engine. This is gonna be interesting. Is this your deck for the season? I'm waiting for this secret effect. Duality. Yeah, fair enough. Namberi. Oh, to the Super EV Sam stuff. I think you'll climb pretty high, actually. Like, this is Tri-Edge and Kiri going back. Had to get my Archfiend deck done, speaking of that, too. What have you been up to, Devils, so far today? I like that. That was pretty spicy, that card. Yeah, I did see the... I was reading the effect. I was trying to find out what the secret play was. But yeah, that's a really good, easy card to summon as well. I think you're going to really climb the season with that. I think you'll be a master before the Subathon Samurai stuff releases. Again, I'm just hoping to get to master this season. If I get there and just get as many gems as I can, I'll definitely take that as a month. I think Strategist to 3 will help out a wee bit. Show off the ideal combo, turn 1 combo next. Okay, let's see what this is in phase. Turn 2 for this opponent. Of course, if anyone's got any replays, more than welcome to put them up as well. Just been chilling with your girl all day and making steaks at the moment. Hope you're having a great day too. Steak sounds so good at the moment. Yeah, you're like, yeah, steak done, Devils. That'll be a big question for chat as well, if everyone is a meat eater. But yeah, definitely might crank open and get a steak, actually. Cook it this week since I'm a week off work. That's made me hungry now, Devils. 3 really good replays, just to showing those really cool combos of what that deck can do, you know. Good to get that victory. We'll do pack of the day too. Just open up a few of these legacy packs. To be honest, just looking at this bundle, just being really honest, I reckon they could have did a wee bit more for us. I think they should have given us a mate with something with it, or a dual field, like celebrating the new year. Like, I don't think this is quite enough. Like, the 2024 gem price is probably okay for 30 packs, as long as I can get a few out of it. Medium rare, yeah, I like mine well done. Like, medium rare I can kind of accept, and it's not bad either to have medium rare. But anything lower than medium rare, I'm a bit, how would you put it? A bit worried about the blood that's coming out of the stick if it's sort of not well done or anything like that. We will go first. Make Triads, draw buy Steel Tuna, make Despatter, summon back Tuna, make Brian, and should hopefully have found a Runic spell as well. Do we go that route first? No, well, I think we'll go here. I think we'll definitely summon the Bashuda. We'll set it up this way where I've got that in the graveyard, so I can at least do a bit of cooking. We've just got to get a bit more efficient with our Sword Soul combos this month too. I want to make sort of slightly better boards if we can, even if we do run into Nibiru. That is just the way it is. I mean, I'm going to go Baxia here, so I can return back the Moyi back to hand. Bit of an extension on the plane. Okay. No, we're not activating Baxia. That's not part of the process. Send away Moyi. Now we activate. Activate here. We'll swing back Moyi. Just another body on the board is what we want. We need a reasonable board here to start this. Go into Grandmaster. Go 1 and 2. The shooter, we'll grab Strategist Long Yarn. Can't wait to have 3 of those in the deck. This will help me immensely. Even like Sword Soul's not going to get any better in terms of getting into the meta, but it's a deck for me that is just going to do a lot of work for me till Rescue Ace get their next wave of support. Did anyone see the Decade stream today too? Gold Pride making its way to Master Duel as well on the 10th. It's a pack that a lot of people are really interested in now. Super BB Sam, Nemrelia, and obviously the Gold Pride stuff. I quite like the look of Gold Pride. I would want to give that a wee bit of a go at some point. Preparation of Rites. Okay. So we're taking on a ritual deck. So it is Makanko, which is a wee bit of a pain. Had an armory. Okay, so they're sending away Doggerin, which concerns me. Okay, so they are trying to... They are going to try and beat me with this the strat. So they're going to equip. Cannot be destroyed by card effects, but can be banished by them. I will hit that immediately. Got Blackout as well. We could be quite vicious on this cycle. But yeah, after this, we're going to have a new segment in stream. We're going to look at a couple of the new cards from Legacy of Destruction. There's one really good card that got announced today. One really awesome card. So that's equipped to my card there. It's going to bounce me back to hand, which is a wee bit annoying. But I've got the Blackout, and I've got Baxia that I will probably... we'll go Quicksing. Really trying to make this player work really hard to get any sort of Makango board established. I know one of their cards in hand that's gone as well for 1200s. Makango Fire Dance, so they can summon from the hand. Then we just got to greet the next lot of cards with Disdain. So we'll have to... Can I hit the Makango Fire Dance? I don't know if I can get... What good support's coming out, Philip? You're about to find out. This is in real life too, by the way. Makango Rivalry as well, okay. My Sword Soul Blackout's currently switched off too because of the Makango Fire Dance. But I'll get the database and that up, and we'll go over that as the chat. They are... I think it's a new Memento card that's quite cool as well. But yeah, we're going to go over some of the recent stuff that was announced for the game in the last 24 hours. So I'm going to check this every day. We're going to put this up. I'm going to go here, pop that, and pop that. But yeah, there's been some new cards announced for Legacy of Destruction, Dennis. I'm going to bring them up. They have been put in our Discord as well by X-Slayer, which is really awesome. We will go over them, though. There's 3 cards that I want to showcase. There's one really good card that helps Red Eyes out a little bit. But yeah, it's just a new thing that I want to sort of do in my chat this year. I'm going to check this every day, and then we're just going to go over the cards that get announced for the... Yeah, so we are going to try and be a real troll here. Gold Pride looks so cool, being a good deck as a bonus. Ascanius, Happy New Year to you too, my friend. Gold Pride, a lot of people go in for that, for the Gold Pride. A lot of people will be targeting Subathon Sam. It's a good pack overall. Great way to start the year. The shooter. I have to return that one back to hand. Just waiting for them to do whatever they need to do. Thinking about building live twins next since I've been playing with Gate Guardian. I've just about got live twins done. I need Troubled Sunny. If I get Troubled Sunny and one more secret pass, I can build a version of that deck. They go through. No point activating on that. We'll go Grandmaster. I just got to work out a way to out these cards. I think, is it Chen Yang might be able to work its magic here. Draw a +1 with Quicksing. We'll go here with this, and then there with the Maryi. But yeah, not a bad choice, Philip. Live Twins are a very cool deck. Very cool synergy. Can he OTK out of nowhere too? That's the really cool feat about that build. We will go here. We'll send this away. We'll go Chen Yang. Yep, we'll go Chen Yang. I'll get Protos. Don't know if I can out that Makanko setup just with how they've gone about that. Try this. Off the fields. Get that off the field too, please. And there we go. That was the way of getting rid of it. Brilliant. Makanko are in a lot of trouble now. Love when Chen Yang plan comes together. That was the only way I could out that. Take that, Makanko. A great way to start the new year with that getting smoked. Let's go. Have we got another replay incoming as well? I believe chat redeemed another one. Right. We will put up the new cards. I think I've got that up nicely. Can everyone see that very clearly? I'm just going to go for the new card. First card revealed of 2024. So the card is called Moonfang Draco Mikazukineo Yaba. So this card's actually pretty good. Level 7 Dark Dragon Effect Monster. Can only use one or two of the effects of this card once per turn. During either end phase of this card's in your hand or graveyard, you can special summon this card but place it at the bottom of the deck when it leaves the field. 2, you can discard one card and add one level 7 Dark Dragon monster from your deck to your hand. So it's like Red Eye support. It's actually a really good card for that, and conveniently. So pretty cool. What do people think of that card? And the other card that was announced that was around about 11 hours ago was this trap card here. So this is a Bakura card. Zoma the Earthbound Spirit. Continuous trap. You can only use each of one or two of the effects once per turn. Just some of this card is a defect monster with the following effect. So it's a Zombie Dark level 4 trap monster. Your opponent's monsters must attack a Fable. If this card is special summoned by its own effect, it's destroyed by your monster's attack. Inflict damage to your opponent equal to double the attack of their monster's attack. That's actually not a bad trap, like inflicting a good heavy amount of damage as well. Force the opponent to attack with a weak card. But that card's artwork looked pretty cool, right? Too, like, do play at Emancipated Arisen. I used to, in another build. I'll just get that off the screen for now as well. Get that back on the wheel where it's meant to be. Yeah, literally a retrain of that, and it's conveniently probably going to be used a wee bit with Red Eyes. I think that would enable people to get to their combo pieces. Any other level 7 cards that can abuse that card? Tony C5609 is our next opponent. We're on a 2-match win streak. You thought the ban list came into effect today? I think it's January 10th. Let's go when it is announced. It's actually a good hand. Really good hand. We will go. We'll go Emergence. We will call by the Ash Blossom. So, for New Year's resolutions for Master Duel, what do these guys have to do to make this game a better product? That'll be a question for chat. So I'm gonna go this. I am gonna set up a backup plan just in case. So I can at least set up a board. Make an old school mode for some of us. I would love that, Seth. We're like themed events like based around like certain parts of the anime for old school perspective. Like have a Duelist Kingdom theme where they have a pool of cards that you build around that era. So like from 2004 backwards. Or Banish Emergence. Let's go into Baxia. I don't need to activate Baxia here. Nope, not on that one. Send away Mo Yi. Yeah, like a dedicated like mode for that wouldn't be a bad idea. The only thing is I can't see them implementing it in a way. And that's where streamers and like content creators have to step up and give people that old school sort of duelist vibe and give people an environment to play that. Make weak decks better, but dollars come first, so they'll keep supporting top tier decks. The tricky thing with Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's go. This is coming from my perspective. How do you make a weaker deck better without inconveniently making a top tier deck better too? Because top tier decks can take most advantage of most stuff. You would have to give like the weaker decks like an archetype support only with something like that, so the top tier can't take advantage of that. Long Yarn. Send that into hand. Yeah, I'd like historical formats to start being introduced to Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, give people an avenue to play the game again. Like, get some players getting really excited for the game and give them an actual pathway to like come into the game and sort of give them the chance to learn and that again. I mean, asked for some plans for 2024 for me. I'm gonna get into Master a bit, but I'm working on putting together old decks and I'll share them and try to put together old school events. So I think the key for you, Seth, would be with Master Duel. Look at the formats for Duelist Kingdom and Battle City, like, and give people the pool of cards to work with there. Like, that's the sort of era that you're talking about, right, for old school sort of themed events. And look at the formats from around that era too, because you can play ban cards and duel rooms as well, as long as they're craftable. So you might get a wee niche going there for yourself. Quick launch. Okay, this is Dragon Link. Do I deal with the Rocket Tracer straight away? So Dragoon's always been banned in this game. Like, I think Dragoon will probably make its way back into this. Into this game. Yeah, sure. You can have that play there. I will negate with this one. Yeah, you can easily make them unlimited. And I think Graceful Charity and Pot of Greed are craftable. Yo, I'm great, Nogs. How are you? Welcome into the stream. How are you, my friend? Hope you're having a good new year. Dress Room is a wee bit of a handful, so I'm gonna have to banish that, so they can't send a monster away, so I need that card. Another Rocket Tracer, of course you'd have another Rocket Chaser. They go for the field spell, I'll banish the field spell, but they've got Chaos Ruler now, potentially. Let's let that go through a little bit more. I just hit it there. See what they excavate. Ban card. What are you doing with that in your deck? Just got off work, Nogs. Awesome. Hopefully you can sit back and enjoy the stream. We are going to be on a while today since it's day 2 of the Subathon. I've got a few incentives to clear. Obviously the Tag Force 2 speed run's coming up in around about 2 hours 48 from now. So that'll be a no reset run, so it's a one and done. Absolutely. Okay, so they're going to add Black Dragon Collar Serpent in anyway. They can go around that pretty easily. But yeah, what do people think of the incentives for this, just in case I get interrupted there, with Tag Force 2? So we can do that with basically all the games set for 6. I don't want to get interrupted in 6, so 6 will have very limited incentives. But yeah, obviously, pick Matt's partner, start only 1 gifted sub, remove and replace a card from my deck, remove and replace a card from partner's deck is just 1 sub with 10 bits. Make Matt skip a turn in a duel. Next golden egg sandwich that I obtain can be discarded if we go through that way. Make Matt gather 400 friends in the minigame, make Matt play a minigame of his choice. 1 gifted, and force Matt to duel a team on the map of their choice. Oh, really? Did it top? Yo, that's really interesting. Let's go. Is there a list for that? I bet it's just the standard list. We'll hit dark there. I don't think we want them getting anything there. But yeah, Seth, you should have been here for the Nuzlocke. It was so dramatic yesterday. We had incentives going, and chat removed a few of my Pokemon from the team just when the team was looking good. I had to rebuild. It was chaos. And even this morning when I completed it, like the first 10 minutes, bam, someone donated 5 subs and said release Typhlosion immediately, which was one of my key pokes at the time. It made it real hard, but we got through. We got that incentive done. That's the longest. Conveniently enough, that was the longest incentive I had. We did it first. Okay, we did pretty well there to navigate that. I need a good draw though. This is not going to do anything. Okay, we'll have to play. Can't really do anything. We are doomed in this duel. Yep, we are doomed big time. I don't have any other answers. I'm just hoping they activate on Branded Beast. But no, we've got another one that we're going to have later in the week, which is the Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald run, which will be a bit shorter in duration. It won't take as long to build up a team. Like, you know, as soon as you defeat the Elite Four, it's over. Take a bit more chances in that one, so we just lose to a direct attack and bury there. Branda versus Sword Soul, Protos versus Puppet. Yeah, I'd be curious what what's different about their deck compared to mine. Like mine's reasonably solid, like mine's reasonably established. I just have to start piling in the deck better if I am going to get to the elite level Sword Soul player. Like, another month on this is going to be probably pretty splendid. I enjoy the Sword Soul replays we get as well, too. So that's one thing for certain. But yeah, my goals for this year in this game is to quickly get these all sorted. Like, we will have a dual pass shortly that clears out 3 to 4 of these. These are practically just the staples that I want at the meantime. Like, there's not too many cards to go. Then I will have what I consider basically at least everything at least one of in the game that I want. And then it's just assembling the decks. Like, the next big collect for us will be the Rescue A second wave of support when we get the pack there. But yeah, waiting for the Preventer and the other trap to arrive in the game, and the simple spoil engine. I believe that will come in one pack too. I'll be a bit annoyed if they separate it. It just makes it pretty difficult to sort of assemble and get everything. Yeah, like at the end of the day, like, I'm happy with what my build is. Let's go. Like, sometimes that works for that person there. If you, like, you can't be influenced by sometimes what people build. You get the basis of the idea, and then you sort of mold in what you think works best for you. So that works well for me. Not sure if you saw the comment earlier, but yeah, it'll be a Duelist Kingdom in and around Battle City area that I'm going to try and bring. The key thing is just to consistently stream it, though, and get a wee bit of community support, and I'm sure you'll have a pretty fun sort of event. I can probably build like a Duelist Kingdom Battle City era deck pretty easily, just based on how many cards I've got in this game now. One thing I do wish they'd give us is give us 25 more slots to put more decks into this game. 25 is just not going to be enough for me at some point. So yeah, started off the season with 2 wins and a loss so far. The start of the season's always the hardest because all the best players are at Diamond 5 trying to work their way up. So we've got to be on top of our game every single game. Yep, that's a Kurakara in the deck. Let's go. I think Kurakara is a good card in this particular day and age. The reason why I say that... Yeah, like, and they make you... you can get up to 30, but they make you buy the other 5 slots. It's like, who's going to buy the other 5 slots? You just save them in, like, a spreadsheet and go from there. Interesting, okay. They're starting off with the stock and standard plays. The shooter's really nice. It's actually a good hand to sort of break up this play pretty quickly. But yeah, it is very dumb for this game. Like, they've got the capacity to make people have unlimited slots and unlimited customization choices. Like, that's how I feel anyway. But anyhow, they make the game hard these days too to assemble and build anything new too. Like, I feel as though there's too many URs per new archetype that they release too. I thought at the start they had the balance relatively reasonable, where you still had to put in a bit of work, but you could at least build the deck pretty quickly. Now it takes a few, like a lot of resource gathering to get basically everything. So Baxia is going to definitely come into play here. Okay, big welcome. Okay, we'll go Max Seed. I think, Seth, too, I think you'd really like a deck that's coming out in Yu-Gi-Oh! This year for the TCG, if they haven't got it already, is Memento. So they're retraining all the normal, like, old school bland monsters and giving them all really cool effects. And I think you might like that deck. So now we either grind or just pay dollars to get packs and then dismantle for crafting. Yeah, exactly. I'm free to play player, Seth. I'm trying to get by with what I'm doing. I totally believe in what I'm doing anyway. Like, I've got... I was lucky to start day one, but for a new player coming in, a new player is facing the daunting aspect of getting, like, 40 URs for their deck. And 40 URs may not seem much, but that's basically your whole free-to-play account trying to assemble one deck. Then you got to consider the fact your deck may get hit. That's actually a really good hit there from the hand. And, yeah, like, it's incredibly rough. So we'll go... I think we'll go here. And they're retraining all Yugi's cards for a set early this year too. Like, there's a lot of retrains going around. I think I heard Zodia is getting potentially more support. I don't know what you can give that card, but that card's annoying. We go for the one in the back row. I'm going to push one of the back row cards away. Just gotta build up our work. We've gotta compile the work here and manipulate the board the best we can. Let's grab Sword Soul Maryi. I'm not gonna summon that to the field. We're gonna get that into hand. I definitely do have something face down, which does concern me just a tad. I think Kurakara, too, Let's Go, just talking about that card, will get a lot of play this year. I think a lot of, the way the game Yu-Gi-Oh! Is going, Kurakara, just when all the effects on their board have sort of been, you can sort of tribute over stuff. I think it's a very powerful and very impactful card. It's going to be in a lot of metas up front. We've got Sword Soul Emergence. I'll add that to hands. Definitely sitting on something. Yeah, like Droll and Lopper is another one that can shut down combos. I think Kurakara will be played a lot this year. I think people will take that card, and I think it is a useful one. Go Baron here. Can't go Baron anyway. Qing Yang is sort of our choice. Luckily I've got 3 Droll and Lot Birds all ready to go. I got those. I knew that card would be good at some point, like just with how the game has sort of played out. We're going to go at Hara. Swing back the card here. They are going to surrender the Labyrinth player, and they are going to give me a win. I am very happy with how I'm playing so far. Played very clinically, and this is just exactly what we want. We want to collect a lot. I also want them to get rid of these silly events here. Like, this event needed a ban list and whatnot to stop people playing. Like, it was just burn mirrors for like the whole event, which is these events are just simply a waste of time. Get rid of these. Get more impactful events too. Like they are going to start probably repeating festivals this year too. I do sense that we're going to see a lot of repeats this year, but that event was just a very awful event to play. Like as soon as I saw what the format was, I was just playing the same thing. Oh, Jinzo layered. Okay, got my 4th copy of that, which I don't need. But yeah, just to show everyone an example in chat, we are going to play one of those duels just to show you how amusing it was. We'll show you how silly this event was. I'll do one duel. But yeah, look how silly this is. All burn cards in my hand. Oh, should have activated Dark Room of Nightmare. Hanawada. Okay, I just lose, but anyway, the premise there is to burn your opponent out for 2,024 life points. Like, the only thing that was worth it was the 2 wins. Like, even the 3rd win for the Legacy packs, just not worth it. Why give people Legacy packs? Like, I've been on this game, like, that many days in a row now, and I have crafted Legacy packs for ages. See these counter plays. I've got that card in my deck too. But, yeah, it was just a terrible event. I think that's the worst event I've had. The next one's the Dragon Loner, which won't be too bad, actually. It'll be quite enjoyable. Not yet, let's go. I've got to save up for that. I've got to invest a lot of time the next few days trying to just scramble enough gems to get the pack before it goes in 10 days. So we're at a race against time at the moment. I have to play some good Yu-Gi-Oh! To rank up a bit. No interruption. In phase, okay. Game's throwing me some duels on the platter at the moment. I'll take that. That's Ash as well. Excellent. Absolutely magic to have that card in hand right about now. Cool by hit the... we'll Ash the Maxi if they play one. Are they going to Ash that? Okay. We'll follow up with... I bet you they have Maxi in their hand. Just since I've counteracted that. Yeah, and the interesting thing since we're in 2024 now, what decks do you expect to make an impact this year? Like from what they've released in recent times. Do they have Imperm? Gamma, okay. Just had to accept Gamma. I'm not going to Ash it, because if I Ash it, they just activate it just as soon as they can. I think this package here is quite good. I am considering getting Gamma and Driver in my package. I might have a wee look at the Master Duel meta list. Do they have the results up for that event? For Master Duel meta yet? Yeah, they do. We're going to go over some of these decks, go over the breakdown and everything. This is something new I want to implement into chat whenever there's a major tournament. And if they're on Master Duel meta, just to see how the meta's playing. Dark Magician, you reckon Dark Magician's going to make an impact this year? Let's go. Right, so we'll go Emergence. Get you back into the hands. I can tribute here if I have to. Good afternoon, Pino. How are you today? Happy New Year, my friend. We will Ash. Ash the Telement Havness. Okay, so they'll get a lot of draws. I'm going for this anyway. We'll go Ash Blossom with their response. Not Ash Blossom, Baron de Fleur with their response. Well, if we go Quicksing, then they can't really activate all too much either. Get 2 draws into my hand. Okay, at least we're going to have the sort of play. Okay, we've got Maxi on our turn. Long Yarn, add to hands. They're going to Nibiru. Okay, we will go here. Yo, Flares, happy to see you on stream. How's the hangover today? We have Protos into hand. I think you popped into the stream earlier this morning when I was on at 4 AM this morning. Getting that Nuzlocke challenge done. We'll get rid of the Beru token. All good. But yeah, just to let you know, Slowbro was the MVP of that run. Really happy that we got through it. We'll activate and go Dark. Yeah, so they funny enough, Flares, they activated Maxi at a very, very weird part of the turn. Like, if you just joined us, like, I played into Grandmaster by the time, and then I added, then when I activated Long Yarn, after I added it to the hand, that's where the Maxi come in. Come in slightly earlier than what I expect. Come in slightly unusual. I was thinking, oh yeah, I'll get a full combo here. Then when I activated the Long Yarn, they activated and got 2 draws off that. We'll go Max see if they do play anything. But yeah, normally I don't play anything off the Maxi. I just black out and set up. But yeah, since they went that play, and they drew Nimbira, I just got Proto set up. I'm trying to buy myself a wee bit of time. I'll try Vero Karma. That's a pretty handy card for Visor Starfrost. Okay, since we've got a few people in chat too, I am going to put up a poll for the Tag Force 2 character, unless someone donates a sub and picks the character for me. So the poll's going to be what character I run in that run. Since we've got a few in now, we can get a few votes in. So these are the characters I'm going to give you guys. They're not going to be Chaz or Torano because they played quite regularly. And we have had Alexis Rhodes a few times, so I'm going to encourage chat to pick some other ones. But I'll get that poll up in a moment, effectively. Ecclesia. Who else is in? We'll put Alexis Rhodes in. People might go for that for the play there. Although I had a bit of a battle with it last time, I'll cross that one out. I think we'll put Asta Phoenix in as our other choice. I am going to call Dark again straight away since we have that there. Got to go to the shops down Danbury. That's all good. Looks like Manadium. Yeah, it has a Manadium feel, that this build.
Booyah! Who's the man?
RV Firo, thank you so much for the follow. First follow of 2017. How are you, my friend? Welcome in. Oh, we'll put Chaz up for the memes. Chaz Princeton. Manadium. What did I say? I probably said something. I was just not concentrating. Oh, I was sort of trying to do the poll and that at the same time. I said 2017. I'm so sorry. First follow of 2024. Don't know how we got that. First follower of 2017. Welcome in. What a way to start the year. We will get a token out of this, I believe. I think they will banish here. But nonetheless, appreciate the follow. But yeah, give me a bit of a laugh and stream. But yeah, it was It was a complete blunder. I had played it back on my phone just then too. You don't know if you heard that, but yeah, I blatantly said that was so you leak. Okay, that is negated. Do I have any tools in here that can make this work? I'm gonna have to play in this turn, I think, anyway. Do I go... I get rid of the Nibiru. Well, I got Tire anyway, so we might as well Tire. Let's send away the right play, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna Baxia. Yeah, I thought I couldn't summon that turn. What we can play here. What we got in that graveyard? Any Tenai Spirit Mons? Okay, I will send that away just in case I can grab one. Grab that into hand. No, I will probably utilize that in some way, I think. Well, we can swing that. We can swing Long Arm back. But yeah, Baxia will break up a wee bit of the board here. So yeah, we have to literally play quite aggressively. I will go this. We'll select another card. I think we take this card here out. I think we send the shooter away. What if we go play here? We have activated both those immediately. Yeah, I was going to do that too. I just didn't think that through well enough there. Never mind. We go Shaman. Nah, so I have to go for the attack here with what we have. Let's hope they don't draw all too well here and we can pick up a win in this next duel. The one thing I'm puzzled about, chat, how did I get 2017 out of my mind there? I'm baffled about my mind somehow, how I come up with first of that era. We will let that go. They have to go down another engine here, so they will do this. Foxy Tune. So they do have the light package in their extra that they'll probably work around their engine pretty quickly and pretty smartly. Yeah, it would have been around about the time I first started streaming, Seth. Although, yeah, I started streaming around about that time. Yeah, 2017, we would have been playing Legacy of the Duelist back then. Yeah, around this time, I think we got an update to the game. The only update Legacy got ever, the original one. Bron's gonna cause massive problems here. They're gonna take Baxia out. Okay, that's an interesting one. They can negate the Ecclesia as well, if I do send away. Gonna force that card to activate its effect. Thank you. They can't activate that the next turn. That's why I've activated it. Sure, I take a wee bit of a life point loss here. But we have got some plays, effectively. If I can draw into another couple of options here, we can play. $2,300. Down to $5,200 plays 26. Are we in a position to win this? Depends on the draw. Maxi. Maxi is not going to be helpful, unfortunately, for us. Castera back. We'll Maxi. Maxi could give us the draw that I need. Hopefully they don't have anything in their hand. Well, they won't have anything in their hand because I'm activating on my own turn. Yes! What a play! What a play! Here we go. We are going to be cooking. Shooter there as well. We will activate this, get this onto the field first, and then we'll build up the play. Yeah, I only did it for a bit of hope and bait, really. That's all I did it for. I did it for that reason. We'll go for shooter. We're going to bounce back the 2 cards that are monsters. Fantastic. Activate. Bounce. Bounce. Still got Saga there, but the thing is, I've still got my return back from the graveyard, which will be the Vashuda. Could swing back here as well. Can that attack from that play there from the Saga? Yeah, it's game. Just for I had to they were forced to do that. Like they literally had no other options. Like the reason why I sent that away. Yeah, like that's the only real hope I had. Platypus. The only reason why I did that was I was hoping if they activate on Baron, then they can't activate at that turn. So they had to kind of interchange their play out, and that's a good win. Another win. Cyrus Truesdale is the character of choice we're running in the Tag Force 2 run, okay. So chat, there is the incentives there when we hit that there. Have that in mind if you want to sabotage the run in any way. And we will go from there.
I told you not to use that language around me.
No, Redbeard's got a redeem on it already, okay.
Do not redeem the card!
What?
Do not redeem the card!
Yes, I'm redeeming the card. I'm redeeming the cards.
Thanks, Red. Okay, so Redbeard, take a note of these. I'll give you a chance to have a look at those. Because there are a couple ones with incentives. So you can remove and replace a card from Matt's deck. We'll remove and replace a card from the partner's deck. You got those 2 choices for the Tag Force 2 run. So have that in mind when we do that a bit later on. Obviously, the partner's deck, you can't edit till the 5th duel after you've beaten the Paradox Brothers. So with Cyrus Truesdale or with me, you can sabotage my deck. We'll put a card in that I have. I can't go out and get a card though, but have that in mind. Have that in mind, Redbeard. Welcome to Subathon Day 2. So you can take out one of my best cards and tell me to put the worst card in imaginable if I have it in that Tag Force 2 run. I bet you someone redeems and makes me play that mini game where I had to gather all 400 friends. But I'll get my stat up first for that run before we go for it. One I do see being redeemed. But yeah, you have to consider like Tag Force 2. I've only got a certain pool of cards to work with as well. But you've got that card up your sleeve when we start that in a few hours. This is a good hand. Ash to stop any play, and we've got a play built up. Excellent. So I'm happy with this. Maximi. Go Draco Berserker in this turn, I think, as well. I think Grandmaster is the play here. With this, we don't go back here, there's no point. So we'll get a +1 draw here, which I think will be useful enough. I think the card we will go for is Maryi. Gamma, okay. Gamma is a wee bit annoying. Okay, I will max C here. Definitely never ever for anyone that is playing Ash or Gamma, because they just get it back the when they next get an activatable opportunity. What's our tire? We've got that there that can swing that back if necessary. Tire. Do I go for that? I think we use the second effect of a Baxia here. We don't return these cards, but I'm gonna destroy that and swing back Maryi with the play, and then I can sort of go for there. So we'll activate this tire. No, we don't need to activate there. Yo, X-Slayer, yo, welcome into the stream. Happy New Year to you. Send that away. Activate. I think we will activate Adhara. Get a resource back into the hand for the turn. Not an awful lot I can do, but I have tried to extend the play out a little bit, just to help ourselves out a little bit. Draw a card. Probably going to give me a card like Ceasefire. Ceasefire is actually in the deck, of all things, already. But I usually take that card out. But yeah, like I said, if I take it out, you can say no, no, no. You got to play that in your build. Got that. Yeah, they're gonna add the red eyes card to hand. Don't really need to do anything just at the moment. Just gotta be quite sensible about it. But yeah, X-Slayer, thank you for posting those cards from Legacy of Destruction. And too, we had a wee look at those on stream before with that retrained monster and that trap card. They look kind of useful. I think they will have their place in the game. Darkness Metal Dragon. Okay, we're gonna go Darkness Metal Dragon. Okay, that's fine. Swing that back. That is pretty much a play into probably Romulus. Yeah, the dragon, by the way. Yeah, like they're releasing a lot of dragon themed stuff this year. So Bright Fleet's one of them that I can see that they've added already. So they're gonna get that. That's fine. I'm not worried about that. That can do its thing. Chaos Ruler is what I'm looking at Ash. And then it's just sort of working out what to banish is our next sort of mission. Obviously, we can't banish Ravine. I think they're going to be too far ahead anyway in this game with what they've done. Yeah, we'll let that go. Rocket Tracer back. Should these ceasefire in? Hey, you got the power in your hands, Redbeard. If I take it out, you can say you got to swap this card out for ceasefire. You can have a look at my deck. I'm gonna Draco Berserker that. Out you go, Rocket Tracer. So that card's not in the graveyard either, so that makes it a little bit harder for them to sort of maneuver their play at the very least. Forced to go this way. They will go Chaos Roller. This is where we'll Ash Blossom. Okay, they're going Guard Dragon Pisty. Okay. You only got 10 more days with that card, ADSF. But yeah, what we might do is might look at the Bright Fleet monsters after this. So we're going to have a wee look at the Cade Meta Weekly as well that just happened. I want to see if these cards will make an impact in the game. I think they called that. Redbeard for another 10 bits. So Redbeard can alter 2 things in my decks now. Okay, appreciate the support, Red.
Are you mad? Are you mad? Why are you redeeming cards?
Kitboga scamming and trolling. No, well, Kitboga's trolling scammers and Redbeard trolling Matt in his Tag Force 2 run. Borrow End. Okay, they got the Borrow End, which is not what I wanted to really see. Can't be destroyed by battle. The only way I can get round that card is if we get Chen Yang out and somehow banish it. Tracer's back. I thought I did everything reasonably well there too, and they still get what is a suitable board out. So you got 2 redeems on that board, Redbeard. Once again for chat, the Tag Force 2 incentive run is going to be in 2 hours from now. But yeah, Redbeard, you can sort of do quite a bit of havoc to my deck and try to hinder me. It's possible. Okay, we've got Imperm. Oh, Imperm Masquerainer. Yeah, I think we'll Imperm Masquerainer here. I don't think I can activate on that. with monster effects. I can't target that there with monster effects. Okay, I think we'll hit that instead. Oh, that, yeah, it is. I thought for a second it wasn't going to come up then. Right, we're just got to go through our process and bait out ADSF here. Get that Masquerena potentially off the field. So yeah, power is in your hands. But yeah, let me know when I start editing the deck what you want to see and what you want me to add in. But yeah. Yeah, Goblin out of the frying pan is not in the lot of cards that you can get anyway. Got Ash. So ready for the upcoming format where Gold Pride and Super Samurai will be legal. That's going to be exciting times for the game, you know. Like, I really feel as though that's going to be really, really fun to watch. So Max C is activated. Okay, at least we've got the cool buy out the way. Wait here. I'm gonna try and force Baxia here. What do I have my extra there? Okay, Baxia. Forcing to go IP Masquerena. Yo, Hippo, how's things going? Welcome in. Welcome into the stream. How are you today? Should be able to get the second effective backs here. We should be able to swing back at least. Yeah, I'm going to swing a card from back in here so I can go off again. So that's fine. I've forced that to happen. Cool. Big call sending the Ash away. That's fine. Add Hara. Doesn't matter what we really swing back here as long as I've got a card for the play that I want. Okay, we're going to go over Shooter. I'm going to deliberately draw into Long Yarn too. We might as well send just Drake over Berserker away. Yeah, Subathon's going fantastic, Icy. How are you, my friend? Big shout out to you. Happy New Year to you. Icy Gamers is a really amazing Duel Links streamer, so definitely check out their channel and follow today. I'm waiting for the Rescue Ace support, Hippo. When the Simple Spoils and the other engine releases, I'll be going into that. +1. I can go a couple ways here. I'm going to send probably another Add Horror away. We'll send that copy there if we've got that. We're going to send card to Graveyard, which will be probably more than likely set that up. How was 2024? Yeah, just same old, same old. How far away are you from 2024? That away. Gonna go Baron de Fleur here. Oh, I can't. I'll go. Can I go Quicksing? I don't need to go Chinyang. Quicksing. Yeah, they can't activate any cards now, that's the damage. Yeah, there is actually some news from 2024, Hippo. There's been some cards announced for Legacy of Destruction. I'm going to go over the Meta Weekly results after this duel too. Like, we're going to do a lot more informative things in stream. Oh, that's game. That's why I went Quicksing. Jeez, that was a good one. Excellent. We are pretty much playing some phenomenal Yu-Gi-Oh! So far. That is a rank up, I believe, straight away. Early part of the season, so we will be able to get our 2024 New Year bundle. In time, I've worked it out, we should have enough. But yeah, just been pretty good with Sword Soul so far. Won 5 and lost 1 today. Right, we are going to go to a new part of the... we're going to look at some of the news going around in Yu-Gi-Oh! Right, let's have a wee look at here. So these are the dragons that are coming out here at the moment. So a lot of you would have seen these already, but these dragons look cool, like the Tenpai Dragon by Dora. Level 3 Fire Dragon Effect Monster. You can only use the effect of this card once per turn. If this card's normal special summon, you can take one Sangen spell trap from your deck and add it to either your hand will set it. Take no battle damage from battles involving your Fire Dragon monsters. Once per turn during your battle phase, you can sink or summon using this card you control. So there's some really cool ones here. Well, played 2 really good matches in a row. Yeah, just really clinical today, Platypus. That's the sort of big difference, you know. Flashbang, do you want... I wonder if I can change that to like an incognito or sort of a black screen for you guys. How do you do that, by the way? I'll fix that up in a moment. I'll get it to a darker screen. I actually don't know how to do it. But anyhow, you got Fedora, the level 3 Fire Dragon monster, 1600,000. So some of these cards look like they will be quite splashable in some engines, you know, like there's a Tuno, there's some really good effects with these. It's a very spicy wee engine, like the Rise Dragon, Bident Dragon looks pretty cool as well. Being able to activate that if 3 or more cards have been declared this turn, you can special summon this card from your grave and then destroy 1 spell and trap card on the field. That's pretty spicy. But yeah, I want to have a look at the Meta Weekly today, so we will definitely have a wee look here. So obviously 122 people took part, so there's a bit of a smorgasbord of variety here. Yeah, that's what I'm curious about. I think people somehow try to make that work. Really think that will happen. So yeah, Vanquish Soul still probably slightly the better deck. Branded right up there, Labyrinth and Purely. Obviously that will change in the next week or so with Purely getting a wee bit of a hit. Add an Istar on that list, pretty surprising. Bysteel Runic, Joshua Smith having an impact in Master Duel as well. Lylaris Tri-Brigade, Pendulum Magician, Phantom Knights, Rika, Son of Valiant, and Speedroids. So just having a wee look at these lists. Pretty stock and standard Vanquish Soul list with 2 Kurakara in there. Interesting in Dimension of Shifter. Bit of the Infernoble stuff in it. That build's pretty almost obtainable for me too. I am looking to open up for a lot of Tri-Brigade. I might actually be able to cook with that deck. Like, I might be very close to having that. What do we have Lylaris here? I'm just going to have a wee look. I might be able to build that exact list. Funny enough. No, I'm missing a couple URs. Missing a couple URs from that set. Very surprised that this didn't get hit either in the recent list. Like, getting rid of the puppet lock at least and a few other things would have prevented them locking opponents out. Like, I do suspect when their pack disappears from the shop, then what hits would you give them? Like, give them the same treatment as D-Link and say, look, you're gonna have to play something else for this year. Didn't Son of Valiant Rika get hit? Or Rika Son of Valiant? So I'm just having to re-scroll through. Yes, particular theme in that top 8. Purely making the top 8 as well. Still showing that they can hang it with the best. Add a Nista with a bit of the Mathmix spice. Speedroid. Okay, someone was talking about Speedroids. Obviously, that card was with the new ban list in place. And Terratop obviously off the list. Oh, we had Orcus dominating there as well. Okay. Perform Power with Monkey Board. Another Vanquish Soul there. Labyrinth. Vanquish Soul. I'm just having a look at most of these lists. Waylay Davy. Waylay Davy's always in the top sort of 16. Always see that name pop up. But yeah, pretty good Phantom Knight Danger sort of Makanko-ish deck. But yeah, we'll look over that a wee bit more over time, I think. Yeah, like, indirect hits that just break the consistency enough, where it's still the top deck, so people invest in that pack, but at the same time, it's bearable to go up against. Like, they seem to draw just whatever they want at the moment, and it's pretty rough going up against it. Saras here. Through copy of the Catapult Cannon. Nice. Take them. So with these Legacy packs this year, I'm just hoping to finish this all up. Like, as you can see, I've opened up so many of Keeper of Genesis that I've got 10 copies of that UR. Imagine if you could dismantle from here. Like, the amount of crafts I'd be able to make would be insane. Like, 6 morphing jars, for example. Still missing a few URs. But yeah, like, consistently open these, get us through. There. Whoop. Can't see. Sorry about that. We'll bring that back up. I forgot to exit out of the window capture. But yeah, I open up the Legacy packs quite regularly. I want to get these all done. So you can see that I've got a majority of the URs, like a multitude of different copies. Like 9 Blue Eyes White Dragons. I think Kybra had to start ripping up a few of my copies on the list. Yeah, sorry about that, team. I forgot to put my window capture off. I usually put it on that one by default so I can see the channel alerts and that coming through. But yeah, obviously for the Subathon too, like getting our 4th and 5th incentives done today, will be the goal. Yeah, let's continue to move forward here. Like, yeah, continue to put on a really good sword style display. We've gotten a bit wiser here. Do you feel like Konami, once you get over 3 Konami, should let you dismantle those Legacy pack cards? Or this way, Kill for Dave, where as soon as you get 3 of that card, you just don't get that card anymore. You can't pull for it. I think that should be a general rule in the game, and like in general, like if you've pulled 3 of a card, you don't pull that card anymore. This hand's really awful. Can I cook anything with this play? We'll go this. Yeah, definitely. I played a lot of Legacy of the Duelist, Kill for Dave, and I feel Legacy of the Duelist got that part right, which is very rare for that game. They didn't give you any of that card once you had 3 of. Good, but definitely worth. Maybe trying to interrupt in some way. Getting some cards into that graveyard. Xiaofeng. Getting a decent 2800 beat stick on the field. No, we're not going to banish our card. Yo, loves Fade. Finally played some more games and got a cold replay. Yeah, if you want to put up the replay, Fade, more than welcome. Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year to you too, Kill for Dave. I just want Master Duel to get a few better things going for them this year. Like, I want them to announce at the start of the month what they've sort of got planning, similar to what Duel Links does, just to give people a wee bit of a snippet of what could happen in the month. I want them to have sort of more events where there's a good variety going on. I feel some of the events are pretty limited, and the meta is pretty much established very quickly. Yeah, 2024 is just the same as any other year, I think. Loves Fade. Moment. A Cupid Pitch. Okay, so we've got Cupid Pitch. Okay. Annoying thing is I've got the carrot, so I'm going to let them do that. Chaos Ruler, the card of Magical Dragon. People still finding a way to play this card. The long way, I believe. We will Ash. Can't wait for 2023 to be gone. Any New Year's resolutions for anyone? What are people's aspirations for the year? That'll be the next question I'll ask. Oh, Chaos Ruler. Yeah, like that card, as people have pointed out, is just incredibly toxic. I've done that multiple times in this stream today. I'll force them to activate. But, yeah, I got my first ever follow this year. I said, welcome to the stream first follow of 2017. I was like, what on earth am I saying? And same with Chaos Ruler. I just read that wrong last fate. It's all good. But yeah, if you got your replay for us, get it up. Anyone that's got replays now, best to get it up because once the incentive starts in an hour and 40 minutes, we'll be about an hour and a half, 2 hours on that game. But yeah, just to remind chat, we've got other things redeemed. We've got a plan out where we have the Highlander and 3 of a Kind tournament. I may have them tomorrow. We'll do the pick a game of Steam list probably either today or tomorrow as well. At least they hit it. Like, they're probably a couple of formats too late, but yeah, like, at least they're not afraid of a UR now. It just puts people on their toes. I'd rather see people playing different things all the time, not like same deck like most seasons these days that seem to survive list after list. At least if they hit some things and promote other product. So we got this Patter and Baron. So we just lose this turn. At least we got promoted anyway. Like, I'm Diamond 4 very early in the season. Gonna see all the people's climbs over the next few days. Although I will be streaming most of the time. So the last 2 days, well, 1.5 days, I've streamed around 23.5 hours, I think. So we're putting a lot of effort into the marathon for everyone, and just want to provide some really good entertainment. A lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Related stuff, of course, since we're a Yu-Gi-Oh! Based stream, but there's a few other things chucked in, like that Nuzlocke we had yesterday that we managed to complete, which was great. After so much went wrong, we somehow got it complete. Predictions for the next structure deck in this game. What would structure decks would people like to see in this? Like, I've got most of them. I'm going to look at building Heretic Dragon Maids some part in the next month or so too. I just need the number Hope Harbinger. Number 38, I think it is. And then I can sort of make a build with some of the Heretic stuff that we've pulled from this pack here. It's only got 8 days left, the pack, but yeah, basically got 3 of everything. We can start cooking with that build. I've got the main new cards for it. So we can get stuck into building that too. Dino structure with the Transcendosaurus stuff. I think the Dynamorphia pack that's getting released in 10 days time, I think that's going to have the Transcendosaurus stuff in there as well. We'll get another duel up while we're waiting for chat to put up some replays. Might do another extreme duel just for the laugh to see if I can get a quick FTK to try and get that mission done. You want that Ice Barrier deck leaked over a year ago? It's like I think they're trying to put things like leaks out there to try and out that leaker that the Cade has. Okay, we're not going first in this one, but we'll try and win it nonetheless. Good way to farm a dual pass for anyone that's keen as well. Code it Crutch, I am doing great. How are you? Look at all pointless burn. We're not going to be able to do anything. Love Fade. We'll get that replay up for you. Normally it's a channel point redemption, just to let you know. But we'll put that one up for you. We just lose. We'll just lose here. We'll surrender in peace. Yeah, like they may have scrapped the idea. Well, they may just have it in the may have it there somewhere where they just import it in, you know. Key thing I want chat to know too, I'm going to put this up for just while this replay is playing. Just a little bit. Tag Force 2 speedrun incentives are there, so not too much in terms of what people need to do. If they want to sabotage the run in any way or make me do certain things, take a bit of a detour of what we're doing, that's what the incentives are for the run. In particular, that'd be probably most of the Tag Force GX runs, anyway, that we do ultimately over the next few days. Lost World. Okay, the dinos are going to have to put in a bit of work here, like Soul Eating Oviraptor into Miscellaneousaurus. No one ever reads Miscellaneousaurus. Adorned Archosaur into Double Evolution Pill. So yeah, with the Dinomorphia pack just around the corner as well, what's going to be added that make dinos a little bit better? I believe there's a couple of extra deck cards that they can go. What is the Yugi Tuber era? We've had the Yugi Tuber era, that's all complete. So the Yugi Tuber era, Hippo was watching some videos from content creators with that there. What's my favourite speedrun card at Crutch? Probably Digimon actually. Digimon, either Cyber Super Hacker Memories. They were my favourite runs. They are on my list to be redeemed here. But yeah, they are very long runs, so I might have to plan them just on a separate sort of date of the Subathon. Xenomatoris and Evolsolars. But yeah, we watched the Law YGO's 2023 recap, and we watched DZ's series with MBT, the one where they spin the wheel for 2 packs and they duel each other. So that we did that for a couple hours today, and yeah, today's incentives are pretty much looking to get maybe the Tag Force 2 one done. We may do the pick a game off the Steam list today as well. Well, we may do the Arc V speedrun as well. But after we do an incentive, guys, what we're going to do is we're going to swing back to Master Duel for a few hours, let everyone have a rest from the incentives, and just enjoy a few duels here, and replays, etc. And then we'll plan 3 hours, like, sort of a cooldown period for some of the incentives. Did you see the hit to Subi Sam that came out of nowhere? I thought they hit something else in it. No, they've only hit the Soulbreaker armor. That deck's still going to be quite good, Sam. At least it's not the Link. For that. What do I have Super Heavy Samurai away? Hope the new Digimon game successor of Sleuth Games comes this year. Yeah, fingers crossed. If it does, Hippo, I will definitely get it. Yeah, like we don't want like any FTK enablers whatsoever. Not a fan of Super Heavies, Red. I'll build them especially for you. I've got a lot of them at the moment. Still need the few URs, but hey, we've got a good smorgasbord of them. These are some of the decks that I'm looking to build, chat, as well. Looking to get my dinos a little bit further across. Necros, Speedroid, I'm looking to get a few cards. Gurisu for the Orcus engine. Looking to get a lot. I've got a lot of the Pendulum stuff in recent times. I'm really honing in on that. Like, see the Unchained stuff there, the Evil Twin stuff there. Yeah, it's in 10 days, Samo. 10 days or so away. I know, I don't want that one to bring up. These pickups here. So yeah, that's the smallest I need to basically have most things that I want in the game. So exclamation mark UR will bring up these 3 cards here. As soon as I get those 3 cards, I think I'm going to look at Beyond the Pendulum. I'm going to look at Donna Dagger for Hire and then Azalea. I'm going to really hone on that extra deck. I'm going to hope I can pull Garura from the pack that I'm opening, which is Mighty Contenders. That's the one that I'm sort of really interested in. Because, yeah, like, I want to get Tri-Brigade done too. Like, I want to build Tri-Zoo or a variant of Tri-Brigade. And I believe I've got the tools to be able to play it eventually. One material remove Omni Negate, that's not once per turn. Because dinos are a pretty popular deck in Yu-Gi-Oh! I feel like whenever they get support, it's really hyped up, and it lives up to the hype too. And still a good pilot can get dinos to Master 1. I stand by that. Like, Ultimate Conductor Tyranno is probably one of the strongest cards in the game. It would never get hit, I don't think either. Hand's not too bad. Except they do. Ah, Mathmax, okay.
Booyah! Who's the man?
Yo! Hopefully I got their name right. By the way, thank you so much for the follow and welcome in the community. Appreciate you coming in. Hopefully, love a bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! Love a bit of Sword Soul. It's gonna be full combo here. Okay, we could be pretty cooked here, depending on what we draw. But yeah, looking for that replay, never in my life. Look, seeing that. So, in Tag Force 2, we're doing Cyrus Truesdale, by the way. The Cyrus Truesdale speedrun will be probably quite hard. I think he's got about, I think my time to beat is around 1 hour and 8 minutes for that run. With the Bonnie, man, Sprite fell off hard Master after the Beaver got hit. I still think it's a reasonably splashable engine with the Bonnie. I still see Sprite in like a few decks going around it. Still a good pilot, can take it up places, but there has been a few things that have surpassed it. But they could have their moment in the sunning, and all it takes is just the suitable conditions for any deck to sort of thrive now. I'm hoping this week too we can debut a new overlay for stream too. I'm just waiting for my thing to get rendered. Transgo Talker. This is going to be the typical board, ain't it? For Terahertz and then Disabler him in that way. I think this is almost a throwaway, just depending on what we draw. Guessing the next secret pack we're going to get is Sprite anyway. Yeah, I dare say it. Like, they won't be too far away. They were released around about this time last year. So the dot scape is going to activate its effects. Get the additional little play in their package. But bit of advice for people playing Mathmic at the moment. I do sense that they will hit Circular within the next 2 lists. I think they'll get limited to 1, I think, in this game. Shooter. Okay. Shooter's not bad or anything. They don't. Yeah, they have to. I think. I would be very surprised if they don't do anything. But they have ignored cards in the past before. And to this date, the only deck I've ever piloted to Master 1 is Mathmac. Applicant, it's got an inbuilt negate in it as well. The card that we'll probably want them to send away is probably the Adhara. Any other loss here is just catastrophic to the cause. They have Protos. That was my little exit out of this. Okay. And when I pointed out the stream too before with the body, they've got to have the guts to hit cards that are problematic in this game a bit more often than what they do. They're a bit slow to hit things, like another few hits to certain engines would sort of make the game a bit more playable, a bit more accessible. And they, like, sure, like there's a new pack out and they want to sell as much as they can, but sometimes, like, if a deck's been around that gets support from that pack, they should still hit the build. As far as I'm concerned, we're gonna here. Okay, got that negated. Shoot it there. Okay, I'm gonna special summon here. We're just gonna do our work. There could be a time and place where Alpha gets hit. Like, Alpha's splashed in a wee bit of engine. Dang, they've got that play too. They've still got the save room, I believe, too, in that grave. I agree with you, Love's Fade. I think they went too far with the D-Link hits. I would have limited Wyver Buster to 1. That would have been my take on that one. Game, unfortunately, chat. They just had too much set up in the gate. I needed one more card to sort of play through that. That extra card with Ash in the hand kind of stung there. But yeah, they could have went Limit 1, White Dragon, Wyver Buster, and Black Dragon Collar Serpent both to 1. That would have been a perfect with Chaos Ruler Band. D-Link would have still been able to play. They would have been to tick other things in. They still been able to like set up combos. It would have been less consistent. But killing off a deck like that, this was even with the intent. Even with White Dragon Band, D-Link will be fine. And people will find a way, never in my life. There's always going to be good players out there that can sort of find the combinations needed to make that deck reasonably viable. I don't think it'll be tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3 though, never in my life. I think it'll be a rogue option for players that are very top tier at playing it. The great thing for Dragon Link players is I've got a lot of cards that they can put into the engine and it can keep going to a reasonable standard, but that's where I see it at the moment. I think it'll be a good rogue option, and a good pilot will always get it to Master 1. We've had a couple losses in a row here. Like, we are going to be in a D-rank match here. Don't want that to happen. Happy New Year, Alex. Hopefully having a great New Year celebration. Okay, we just lost another coin flip. I need a few interruptions in hand if we are to stay up. At least I got up there anyway. That just means that every time I log in over the next few while, if we get 160 odd gems, we are going to get that bundle. I got one disruption. Okay, a bit of a playthrough there. I'm really wrapped that they really cleaned out a lot of the stun stuff. Like Stun still got a few cards at their disposal, but it's an engine now that you're not going to see as much on the rank climbs. Yeah, we were just talking about it before, John. The Swordsword winning the Meta Weekly was pretty surprising. I'm gonna save the Imperum for Ron Brum the next turn. Hopefully they can't get Mia Courier back. With the anticipation with Swordsword getting that Strategist to 3, but you might see a few more Soul players sort of bust out the deck and see where it takes them. Still a relatively, if it sets up a good board sword, so still a relatively hard deck to break down and beat. All my other settings are working from other I'm just having a wee look. I just hope I haven't had any comments from any other places at the moment. Just keeping an eye out. Cool. Here. Played against it, it was just Fossil Diner, Inspector Border, Fire Statue, and Water Statue were cracked out there and who won. Like, for me, that's why those sort of decks got hit, because you want it, from my perspective anyway, you want a duel that goes between 4 to 6 turns, ideally, these days. And those sort of cards prevent the other person from playing. The real remarkable thing about those water statues, they came out all in one set from years ago. I've got the set that I opened too. I think it was on Cyberdark Impact, and years later, those cards are going to slowly all and each get banned eventually, I think, depending on what decks can abuse it. Regain back. It's going to be a pretty challenging board here. I've just got to work my magic the best I can. I want them to try and negate as best as possible here. Yeah, and that's where the fire statue will get banned. I think the water statue, I think the statues, all of them will eventually get banned. There'll be some list out there that just takes full advantage of them, and then Konami will just ban them one by one. Like, it may take a couple of years, but I see all of them being unplayable going forward. Okay, Maxie's not a bad one to draw. Glad they had it themselves. Whenever we look at that Meta Weekly list today, I'm actually curious what their point of difference is compared to mine. Sword deck. It's looking for it at the moment. Find that in a moment. I just want to see what that player is playing. I cross out as really okay. Theirs has been activated though. That's a big difference between mine and theirs. Top one with the Bonnie. Okay, we'll get that up for you after this. Appreciate you putting that replay up. I'm trying to look for that Sword Soul deck. There's a new sound alert too. Thank you to Stretch for this as well.
No, it's raining.
Hey, I know. I'll use my trusty frying pan as a drying pan.
So yeah, thank you to Stretch for Brock's frying pan sound alert that got spun for yesterday. We will honour that there. Not breaking that board. There's just too many tools at their disposal there to sort of interrupt their play. With the Bonnie, your replays coming up. Of course, great time to get replays up. Probably get them up in the next hour or so, because probably closer to that time, we will be swapping to Tag Force 2 for a couple hours. A no reset run with Cyrus Tuesday. Thank you for chat for voting before for Cyrus. There are incentives here before we go to that replay that people can redeem for and run if they want to interrupt in any way. And generally make the game a lot more trickier for me to complete. It is good. It is in good faith. There is some fun ones here that people can take advantage of while we put that up. But each of our Duel and Gutter Snipe, a big shout out to Gutter Snipe as well. But each of those incentives are designed for us to have a bit of fun with those runs. Let's see, yes, I've got a snipe there. I think I got one of the letters around the wrong way. Oh, it's just gutter snipe. Right, some Tri-Brigade. Appreciate you showing this to us too with the Bonnie, because I am looking at this Tri-Brigade engine so I can splash some things very shortly. Been playing some good old Abyss actors. Really enjoy the old Abyss actors. Like Xenon really introduced them to me, like how good they can be. But they play through a little bit actually, like, and a pretty good theme behind them. I think they're based off like celebrities and performers. Remember this being like the first real strong boss monster in Yu-Gi-Oh! Nearly 2 years ago now. How the meta's changed, like getting, I think Tri-Brigade and Dryton were tier 1 in the first ever meta for this game. Super producer. Question for chat, who's an OG? Who logged in on day 1? Who logged in on day 1 of this game? January 19th. Well, January 18th, 2021 was when this game, I believe, first released. Just out of nowhere, too. 2022, sorry. 2022. Who remembers that day? I was playing Duel Links that day, and then this game just popped out of nowhere, and everyone just switched over to that. And GG, nice duel from with the Bonnie, of course. Replays are 1,000. Yeah, I remember the day. Someone in Discord posted it, or there was a rumor that it was just going to be randomly downloadable. There was no announcement for when the game was going to come out. Like, we were predicting February for it at the time. But then, yeah, it was sort of, I think, leaked or something, and then they just released it and then allowed us to start playing it.
Peaches, 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 peaches.
Happy New Year, Ignite Fire. Hopefully you had a good New Year's, my friend. Oh, never in my life. Where's your replay code? Okay, got it there. We'll get it up after this, though. I do apologize. Just remind me, and we'll get that up. Redbeard has done another redeem. Alert redeem, okay. Redbeard has got 3 tools at their disposal for either altering the partner deck or my deck. For those incentives there. Yeah, great to hear Ignite Fire, and yeah, generally to everyone, like, hopefully everyone has had a good festive season so far. Obviously, a few people will be waiting for work to return, and I'm off for the whole week. Hence why I Subathon. Yeah, I'm really want to make an impactful year for 2024. Anyway, like, it's the multi-streaming on multitude of different platforms. I want to. Also do a few of these subathons like at the appropriate times of the year. Obviously the new year and during, I think September is the subathon, ain't it? Like the subathon month. So we'll do a couple of those a year. With a bit of variety. Transcode Talker. It's like deja vu. It's like I was just facing Mathmic. Just a question to chat too. Would chat like to have a tournament tomorrow? A couple of tournaments tomorrow. Well, one spread out over the couple of days ahead. We've got Highlander that got spun for in 3 of a kind tournament. So Highlanders only can play 1 copy of each card effectively in your deck, and 3 of a kind tournament is you have to play a deck. If you play a card, it has to be 3 of for a deck. Imperm. Confirm that at least. I think I've got enough tools again to deal with our opponent here. Does that include extra deck for the Tag Force 2 random digit? Yes, it does. You can remove cards out of my extra deck if you wish. We're in Tag Force 2, it's the Fusion deck. That's what it's officially called. We'll go Emergence. Nikolai Joseph, Happy New Year to you too, man. Oh, 3 of a kind, yeah, 3 of a kind it is. Yeah, it applies to the extra deck as well. Save room is just lingering there. Nah, you're all good, Nikolai. I had the misfortune when we had our first follow of the year. I said, thank you for the follow, and something along the lines of 2017. Everyone was just laughing in chat. Couldn't believe what I said. I was trying not to laugh. Well, they got cool buy. They got the save room. If they have Super Factorial, we're almost out of this. But yeah, just note, we haven't announced those yet. They have been spun for. I've just got to work out what days we can have those, and what will work for chat, more or less. So the key thing for me here is probably the card ideally I'd like to lose is probably the Sword Soldier Strategist, because I can pick that up again. And then I've got to play the we'll probably want to lose the Ecclesia, actually, just so I can... we just lose. I just think we lose here. I think they got too much interruption again. Yeah, it's a surrender. I've worked out that we just don't have enough quite there to get the win. Never in my life, I've got your replay coming up. Let's get that up. Here. Right, so let's see what you're cooking, Never in my life. What replay are we watching there? I'm guessing this one here, the 8-turn replay. Oh, we got some spice here, but Pranked, Sprite, and Mouthy. How do you feel about being able to make Brawn turn 1 with 3 long yarn at 3 next ban list, Turbo, Protoss, and Cool Dark Pass? Just a bit more solider for the deck, Nikolai. I'm going to have to learn that, sort of how to get that play out. I still think the play will be Grandmaster, Quicksing Long Yarn, and Turbo out Protoss. Meow Meow Moo. Okay, Fansies. Negated, 1 for 1. We are negating out the Dragite as well. Draco back. Negated. Person's very trigger happy. Full of Spirial. Nimble Angler. Nimble Angler is going to activate, getting the Sunfish. Sprite Elf. Sprite Elf is going to get some things back here. They are just activating like crazy here. Yeah, 483 hours and 29 minutes of Master. You have no live. I'll show you an incredible statistic. I dwarfed that by quite a bit. I'll bring that up in chat in a moment. Window overlay. Bring that up. I can't, unfortunately. Okay, that's all good. But yeah, do you want to know how many hours I've spent in the game with a Bonnie? Gonna have to play a different attribute deck. They'll be rogue, Nikolai. Sure, the long yarn helps, but there's a lot of different attributes going around, depending on what you play. Obviously, Dark Elite called. So anyone kept up with the Decay Leagues? I haven't seen anything out the Super Heavy Samurai stuff. So there is Gold Pride being released, and Nem Lyria, I think, the dessert-looking horror deck that I call it. But yeah, they're being released in 10 days' time. Decay did a leak, or a guess today, what was going to be announced. And that's what we got. But yeah, good replay from Never in my life. Appreciate that. Okay, so I will let everyone in chat know I have spent 2,890.9 hours on Master Duel in the last 2 years since this game's been released. We're going to be entering around 3,000 probably around late February, just with how the stream's going. We may even get close to that by the end of this week because we are streaming a lot of hours. We may get into the like mid 2900s, but yeah, 2,890 hours I've spent in this game as a free-to-play. But yeah, I might have a serious look at some of those Sword Soul lists on Master Duel Meta and just change up the deck a wee bit again before I start streaming tomorrow. Yo, Venom's been a long time. Glad I could catch the Subathon. Yeah, great to have you here, by the way. We are got some incentives that chat have unlocked too. Yeah, the Subathon will be running till Saturday. So yeah, there's going to be plenty of action. But yeah, what have you been up to? More curious. We've got a decent hand. Got Strategist Long Yarn that we can play sort of round an Imperm. But yeah, the aim of the day, chat, will be we will be streaming for quite a while today. Like we'll be streaming some real big hours. Did a 15-hour stream yesterday. We did a 6-hour morning stream today. We're 2 hours into this session as well. So my life this week will be stream, sleep, and eat. That's all it'll be. We'll add into Hand Emergence. The shooter will send away. Quick Sing Long Yarn. But yeah, Venenoms, yeah, just working mostly. Can't wait for Xenos to release. Been playing Dinos almost non-stop in the past couple of weeks. Definitely going to see a lot more Dino players doing the rounds. I'm absolutely certain of that. We've got Blackout anyway. This is not bad. They negated that, but that's fine. Do that there. Blackout down. Ash Blossom, Joyous Spring, and Mo Yi for the follow-up turn. Got a few keen Dino players. I did have an emote. Yo, subscribing with Prime. I appreciate that, by the way. We're one sub away from another spin of the wheel for the incentives. But yeah, enjoy your emotes. We are getting a whole lot of new emotes getting made as we speak. I will have to hit that. What was the next hit after Cyberstorm Access? Very hard to know. I'm just trying to think what that would be. Another Fenrir anyway in hand. Okay. I do have the Ash Blossom for Theosis if they go full play there. Yep, we have to hit that. So we will Ash. We will hit the negate on the Fenrir. Waiting for that to activate. Send the shooter away. Still got Sword Soul Blackout. I probably will keep the Quicksy on field. They're going to go for the battle phase. They are going to attack. But they can't do anything and destroy my Mon, so that's fine. Main phase 2. My advice would be to look up the Lore YGO's video. Like, I'm pretty sure that had it in order what released. We will hit, definitely... Cascara Birth. Give that no opportunity to thrive. I'll Blackout whatever they play face down too and on field. Super aggressive on that. So I don't mind this because that's going to shuffle my deck. My hand draw wasn't very good. And the next 5 cards, I'm not too worried about what they send away. Ecclesia is not a major, out-and-out major loss. They had to surrender. Excellent. Good win. Good win. I'm just going to be right back, everyone. I will be just go grabbing a drink and everything. And, yeah, we'll play Swords off another ad. Then we've got the incentive of Tag Force 2 speedrun. There are incentives that people have got up their sleeve. Yo, how's things, Dot? Welcome in. Big shout out to you. I've just got back from a restroom break. Big shout out to you. And welcome in. So, Vinny Noms. So I'll show you this as well. You've actually unlocked an incentive. You can do a few things on that list. You can make me play a mini game. You can make me duel a team of your choice on the map for Tag Force 2. The partner's been already selected with Cyrus, so you can't do that one. Or you can remove and replace a card from my deck with a partner deck. And it depends on what we have for those incentives. But thank you for the gifted. We are one gifted away from another spin of the wheel. Oh, taking that off completely. That's that one there. Have you had a great day, Dot? Happy New Year to you if it hasn't happened already. And yeah, by the way, for everyone wondering about that Pokemon Nuzlocke, we got it done today. We completed the run. Yo, Digit gifting a tier 1 to Avatar Fire, so we are meeting an incentive. We will spin the wheel after this duel. Really appreciate the support, Random Digit. You're 6 gifted in channel, my friend. And Avatar Fire, enjoy your emotes. So we've got a hype train going. And we've got another spin. And we're dueling heroes. So I'm hoping Kurakara will come into play here. Few face downs. Okay. Armageddon Knight. Okay. Armageddon Knight's going to send a dark to the graveyard. So if I've got the white window capture up. Here we do. But yeah, Random Digit, you get an incentive too. Almost a master already, Philip. Jeepers, what a phenomenal season you're having. You're animal. But you'll have a look. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, if you see anything that I need to put in my deck, you fire it in there, my friend. Or if you want to make me play a mini game, you can force me to have a mini game. I'll have to go and play it. Same with Random Digit as well. While we're dueling here. So those are the incentives. So Random Digit, you've conveniently locked one yourself, so you can force me to duel a team on the map of your choice. I have to play a mini game of your choice as well, except for the make a friend game, because I have to do that in the mini anyway, in the run anyway. You can make me remove or replace a card from my deck, or remove or replace a card from the partner's deck as well. So the incentives are live for the Tag Force run. You're at goal 4. I was going to say, Philip, jeepers, you must have had a phenomenal 5 hours. The season did receive... Stand up today, so I've got Suyu Scold right now. What is this deck? It's Infernity. Okay, Infernity are gonna probably remove all the cards in my hand. Just note, after the Tag Force 2 run, the next incentive will start 3 hours after that. So, yeah, just to give a bit of a cooldown for those, and we can get some more Master Duel gameplay up for you. World Sea Dragon and Sea Landis again, okay. And Infernity are very dangerous when they have 1 card or less in the hand. They can really cause some grief. So they're going to be special summoning quite a bit. This will be game. So I had no interruptions. Yeah, hopefully a few chatters in the next few days can get a Scrotal Squad badge for themselves as well. Like, obviously, like, getting more of those out there are pretty cool. I want my... so any revenue I get from that goes to my sister, like half the proceeds of the bits that are donated from players. That's an exclusive emote for people that donate over 1,000 bits. So definitely get amongst that as well. I think we have 16 members or something with that now, which is a phenomenal effort. The one disappointing thing, Philip, they didn't give us too much time to get that, by the way. Like, it's insane to think. Okay, this is looking borderline unbeatable for us. I might have to Asuno force that negate, then Kurakara early. And even then, I think I'll be battling a little bit to get through. Trigate Wizard. Happy New Year, cool. Hey, yo, Ubel. Yo, pleasure to see you in stream too. You might even see Ubel in one of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Runs that we have. Definitely, maybe Leagues of the Duelist, you may see Ubel in action, actually. So that will probably be the incentive after the Tag Force 2 run. Chat will pick a story mode that I have to play, and I have to play with the story decks only. We'd reboot sent away. Yep, not once per turn, but it's very hard to get it into a situation where Infernity have 1 or less card in their hand. Friendly barrier, okay. Yeah, 2024 bundle, you get 30 master packs, a card box, and like a wallpaper. Tell you what, Nibiru probably wouldn't even work. Is that Infinity Barrier live this turn? Don't know if it is or not, but yeah, like the Nibiru would have been pretty splendid right about now. Just finished streaming, going to bed soon, you Bell. I'll give you a big shout out too. Like I should shout you out a lot more than what I do. You're always in stream, and I always want people to go and follow the stream. Last was playing. What, by the way? Is that a 1? Name? Try that again. 0 out of 2,000 should be banned. I last was playing no game. I didn't get it right. Need that Bow of the Goddess to activate. hate gonna banish that card from my hand. And I've got this, Philip. This will be a true test of our abilities, I'd say. We've got emergence, which I'll activate. It's one Infinity Barrier. I think they've got multiple of these face down. Another Infinity Barrier. Okay, that's 2. Need that Bow of the Goddess activate. Have we did enough to disrupt here? Thank you. Okay, that's what we wanted. We just simply lose. They had literally everything set up there, like 2 Infinity Barriers, Solemn Strike. Playing some Ancient Warriors and Duel Links. Now, Ancient Warriors is a deck that I have long talked about that I want to play. Like, SR related wise, I might start getting some of them. I do have, at the moment, I want to pick up some of the Pendulum stuff, Black Fang Magician, and then Garden Rose Flora for my FA deck. But I do have some cards that I want to craft from that, so that deck looks really fun. And we'll get more support too. I think the more of the Dynasty lore is still to be released yet, and I think they'll make some pretty broken cards for our Ancient Warriors at some point. Right, a spin of the wheel. Big thank you to Digit, and the resub from Venenoms has got us here for the spin. So we are here. We'll spin the wheel. What are we doing? And this here. So we've got... Okay. We have got Matt buys a game from Steam. Chat decides, effectively. So that'll be Wednesday onwards. I don't have the money at the moment. I will do in the next couple of days. So I have to buy a game of chat's choice. Thank you for the redemptions, guys, of chat's choice. That'll be a 2-hour at least incentive. Is there any good contenders for games? I'll buy anything that chat desires as long as it's within reason. Playstyle's fun. Being able to bounce your opponent's cards at a quick effect speeds is funny. How strong are they in Duel Links at the moment? Like, are they like a meta contender or... Been using Ring Worm and Sword Soul. The only gut-wrenching thing for me, cool, was, as you can see, I've got no UR. Like, I don't even have Ring Worm on my craft list. It's just one of those sort of cards that I just have to leave out for the meantime. It could make my Sword Soul deck a little bit more consistent, mind you. Depending. I don't mind this hand. I think this hand's pretty good for what it is. And it's dealing. Okay, so we'll max C. Okay, that's allowed to go through. That is activated. Puts in 2 mines for them. In phase. Okay, that's put a stop to the play straight away. Don't mind that. I'll sweep that card in the back row too. Whatever it is. Wonder if they had Max C. They had the toggle on by the looks. Cool buy for Max C if that arrives. sweep that out. Quick launch. Okay, quick launch. No worries. Not too worried about that. Maxi, okay. Persona 4 Golden, is that suggested from Val? Okay. We'll put that on my list of things to potentially buy. Like, chat, over the next couple of days, you got any good games for me, do let me know. Angel Dust, Happy New Year to you too. Great to have you on stream. Pleasure having you here. Happy New Year, though. Hopefully, like, as mentioned, 2024 New Year's resolutions. What are on people's minds? We'll go here. Have to normal summon here, sadly. Digimon Survive. Okay, Digimon Survive for cool. Okay, I was intending to buy that game at some stage. I have not played that one. I was talking about playing it for a long time. We've got round to it. Do we? No, I think we'll go Grandmaster here. But with normal summon, that's the only killer blow to this. Baxium return. I think we Baxium return a couple cards. Down as well. We'll end our turn. Mine is to get a job, get your learners, and get into college. Oh, yeah, they are really good New Year's resolutions, Angel. I'm pretty sure you'll be able to achieve all those. Another Starledge. Do we put heat on the Starledge here? Gonna send away anyway. Dragon Collar Servant. Do they have the lines here? But yeah, but so far we've got Persona 4 and Digimon Survive for the game of purchase. But yeah, keep firing games out there. Like, I will put a poll in at some part of the stream today, and then we'll buy the game on probably Wednesday, and we'll probably play it for a good couple of hours. So as long as it's a game you've personally enjoyed, and it has to be on the Steam side as well. I think we hit Chaos Ruler here. Yeah, Digimon Survive. Digimon Survive's not a bad choice. If you ever play Duel Links in your free time, do be careful of the Jaden Yubel new skill. I'll let you know, the last time I played Duel Links was when Salamangreat was first in the game. I haven't played it for over a year. I was going to play it conveniently enough when Rush Tool came out to see what that was like. So they're going to try and summon Bushido. Ain't going to happen. You are getting impermed. I think the card searcher works where you can show off that skill as well for that Yubel. If you want to put that in chat, I can have a reread of it. How many subs to get me to switch to Rescue Ace permanently? I would do it for 10 subs. I would not play Swords Off in the month. But I wouldn't be permanently. I'm sick of watching Master be mid. Yeah, I'll do it for 10 subs. I'll stick to my word. I won't play it. And you get 2 spins on the wheel. And you get to sabotage me in my tag force run. But yeah, I'm totally up to you. I can switch to Rescue Ace for free, Dennis, if you want. If you don't want to see me play it, I'm more than happy to change. So what I can personally do, I can play Rescue Ace live on stream and just Sword Soul off it. But yeah, hopefully you had a good new year, Nicole. Welcome to our Subathon Day 2. Where we go from there. But yeah, like... I'll swap to Rescue Ace after this, though. I'll do it now. But if someone gets in before I do that, I will not play it for the month. But if I get to Rescue Ace before that, then it'll be no. What are your New Year's resolutions there, Nicole? Chaos Ruler, yeah, we're gonna get absolutely wrecked here. We will swap it round. Sexual Walking Sword Soul, I will swap to Rescue Ace. As requested. I do have a feeling though, I will not even get to Master with Rescue Ace the way it is at the moment. So I will have to play Sword Soul some things. Demoni, Happy New Year's too. Yeah, I love that emote. That emote's so cool. By the way, how's your streams and that been going, by the way? I am getting a Ghost Trick themed emote too. I was inspired by your overlay the other day too. So I'm opting to get one for myself. But yeah, Demoni YGO, amazing streamer to watch. Very good Ghost Trick player as well. And someone very highly recommend in 2024 to watch. I am doing really good, Nicole. Doing pretty good despite streaming the out of the last probably 30 hours. I've probably streamed probably 23 of them. Got the Aluber. I have to hit the Aluber and hope they don't have branded fusion. I want to have a lot of emotes planned, like with Twitch giving us 7 more slots to work with. A lot more animated emotes are going to be good. They're going to be the right sort of ones though. Like I've got to really think through what is going to be impactful where people will use them in other streams as well. The only one that gets used quite a bit from my stream is the Ash Blossom, the one that waves. I'm really going to come up with some good ideas for sort of better sort of used emotes. This is a reminder too, we're 39 minutes away from the incentive that was spun for yesterday with Tag Force 2. So Tag Force 2, the character has been chosen, it's Cyrus Truesdale. And a friendly reminder too, chat can troll me in many different ways. So you can force me to do all the team on the map, you can make me play a minigame of your choice. Make me gather 400 friends. You can make me discard a golden egg sandwich, which I desperately need for the game. You can make me replace cards in my deck and make me really struggle, depending on how generous you are. And yeah, this is what I was saying before, Dennis. I just don't get how this deck didn't get hit. Like, people's arguments saying about the new pack. There's a new pack in the game with some branded stuff in it. Hit some of the old branded stuff. Like, just make it a little bit less consistent. Like, this is just silly at the moment. With how strong this is. But here's hoping when that pack disappears, Dennis, then they start really hitting the deck. I'd love to see it go the way of D-Link, actually. Just so it's radically has to be changed. Because otherwise you could have another year where Branded are just in the meta the whole year. Like, they've been in the game for about a year and a half, and they've just been dominant the whole time. I'm not going to be able to break this board, I don't think, although we can Cosmic. I can get a banish out of this. Don't have any tools at my disposal. This is going to get banished straight away. But yeah, to be honest with Sword Soul this month, this will be my last month probably with Sword Soul. Regardless, so yeah, like, if someone did donate those subs, so Dennis, before, I would have honored that, and I would have probably went Rescue Ace and Blackwing for the month. Like, I think Blackwing, I could probably still play at a reasonable standard and get up. Like, would people like to see some Blackwing gameplay for a little bit before we start the Tag Force runs? What if a Rescue Ace get hit? They probably won't get hit for a while. Cool. They've got their second wave of support. They'll probably want them to be meta for a little bit before they get touched. Yeah, we'll bust out some Blackwing. Dennis will appreciate this. We'll bust out an old classic. Yeah, I'll let you know in the next 3 months, Rescue Ace are not going to get touched. They might get a pre-hit to one of their new cards that they get, but they're not going to hit in the time period. This is a terrible hand. Small World. We'll go Jamal, send away the Kaiju there, and we'll grab all that for one setup, really, and I can't really discard here. So it's a surrender. I didn't really get the draws that I wanted. Like, probably should have went Sudri there, and then went Vada and went that way, especially with the Whirlwind that we had. It's a bit of a screw up there. I think banning Retribution could be the way to go. Yeah, you just want something that stops the plays a wee bit. No, I don't. Cool. I don't run them in my engine. I could if I chose to. This is a much better hand. It's a bit more firepower with this setup. Of course you'd have Maxi. Of course you'd have Maxi. I don't really want to give them too much. Yeah, I just don't think Sword Soul and Bysteel sort of blend, if you know what I mean. They're not one of those sort of engines that require them. I think we're going to meet our demise in this turn as well. It's not picking up the wins at the moment. We are struggling. Like, I was picking up the win with Sword Soul. I would prefer to probably play Sword Soul unranked this season. But just for Dennis, we'll put on Blackwing for around about half an hour or so. But after we get back from Tag Force, I will be back on the Sword Soul grind. Just give me a good spicy hand game and I'll be pleased. Probably send the Kaiju away here. Of course, we'll draw Zephyros. Zephyros is a dead card in hand. Send another Sujiri away. Chinook away. Don't need to activate the other one at this particular moment in time. Go Baraya Storm. Could send a few things away. I might go the Starlight here and just at least get my play humming along. Yeah, definitely a great starting point, right, Dennis, for Branded. I think they could hit personally a few more things in that deck as well. We don't need to play that just yet. Let that go through. More than that, we drew Zephyros. If I'd drawn Zephyros, hadn't drawn Zephyros, we would have been in a good spot. We'll add from deck to hand. We'll add the Chinook. Probably will. What have we got here? We can go Chaos Angel if we really needed to. Yeah, we'll tribute that off. We're not going to be using that at the end of the turn. Yeah, like, not a significant loss, but that's the sort of hit they needed, Dennis, just to break up the consistency of the deck. We'll Black Feather Whirlwind. We'll swing back the Shamal. Draco Berserker. I think Draco Berserker is just going to be a nice wee banishy play along with something else as well. We'll get that in attack. Just had a bit of a muddly sort of hand where we couldn't really cook up enough spice. Blackwing Assault Dragon, we'll get them to that in defense. Wonder if I can make something from that that Twin Shadow. But yeah, we get a wee bit of burn, we get a banish. Yeah, that Zephyros just ruined that whole turn. This is what we do. Again, another Despia player. I think this is the third one in a row that I've faced. So not easy to deal with. 29 minutes ago for that incentive too. Cyrus True Star was the run. For Tag Force 2, by the way. So that is going to come up in half an hour. We'll be on that game for around about 2 hours approx. I might hit you with that there. Gonna have to save the Twin Shadow because I do sense that they are gonna break up this board pretty quickly. Yeah, okay. I will send this away. All negates. curious what they're gonna try to do. Okay, you're gonna hit Chinook. Okay, we'll go Twin Shadow. I'll hit the Chinook. Do that on purpose. Just so the Magnum Hut is activated, but it can't get anything really out of the benefit there of banishing. We'll go one of the Ascendants. Probably have to do this. Okay, we just nuked their whole entire board. No worries at all. What do we got? Haven't got much of a follow-up here, sadly. I will go Zephyros. And of course. Bit gutted about that. They just had enough, but it was quite funny to see all their cards explode. Yo, who farted? 94, welcome into the stream. They still would have got their effect, I believe, off that play, unless I'm mistaken. I think they still would have got that effect. So I went and just nuked everything. So they couldn't fuse with anything. It's one of those sort of funny rulings where I think, even though I destroyed it, they could have still used Materials on both sides of the field and took my Blackwing Assault Dragon out. So I went for that call there. That's my interpretation of that situation there. I could be wrong. Oh, Hellbears has to be on the field to resolve its effect. Okay, so I could have just done that. I may have been winning that duel. I didn't know that. I thought that was a lingering effect. So that's just my lack of Despia knowledge coming into play. Branded in red. Okay. Swinging that back in the hand. This is the demise of us. That's the one little mistake that we made in that duel. It's going to be proving pretty costly. Yeah, we'll definitely know for next time. Like, I haven't played Blackwing in a while either, admittedly. We should have known of that situation. I've played this deck often enough too. But I feel as though for a deck for me, I've got to be physically playing it so I know the cards to target and hit. And I've just never played a Despia deck before, and I don't really intend to, because of how expensive it is in this game. Just gonna send that away. I want to stay in this duel too, just for the some of the banishes that we've done in this duel so far. Wally Leo, for about the third time in a row, I have phase branded. It's going to be everywhere. I wonder if Super Heavy Samurai will hurt them in any way, or Gold Pride, or the other one. dash the sprint. I'll just be a pain in the neck on them. Good old branded opening. Ah, good old Chinook. Rightio, that is game. We'll rotate back there, and yeah, I think we've lost quite a few on the bounce. Even these players, like the Queen players, man, just gives it too much. Just gives it too much gas. Like, I'm hoping we don't get any more branded sort of cards in the future in terms of like new cards for them. I'm hoping their laws all wrapped up. This deck is pretty insane with what firepower they do have. This is only like one sample of their engine. Yeah, I need your luck, Phil. I'm on a real big losing streak at the moment. In fact, I haven't won too much in the last wee while. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've had 10 losses and 1 win in the last wee while. We'll do once more with Blackland. Then I'll probably have to go to my best deck at the moment that I am playing for the season, which will be Sword Soul. So yeah, I'd rather be winning and try to potentially move out. We did get up to not Master 4, Diamond 4 earlier, and then we D-ranked. This is a much better hand. I can actually play off this. Surgery to grab Shamal. Probably go the Chinook in hand since we got Vada. Could add one of these two cards in the hand too. We'll probably grab, obviously, depending on what our hand's like, I'll probably grab, yeah, probably go Chinook. We do have Vada. I will call by you immediately. You're not getting my Vada stop. You playing Gate Guardian again for the season there, Philip? By the way. Send the Graveyard Zephyros. We'll send Hamartin away. To be honest, I probably will use this. We'll grab Vada back. Activate Zephyros. Back on the field as well. Belair Storm is our card of choice. I'm screwing up this combo a little bit, I think. Okay, we'll go here. That's a tuner anyway. Okay, so we can set up still. It's all good. I'll keep Feather Whirlwind in mind. A moment. We'll send this away. Yep, back on the Blackwing train, Dennis. I have screwed up my combo a little bit, admittedly, though. So let's make the Starlight first here. We'll get that right, though. We'll send that away. We will target our Sudri. Black Feather Whirlwind. That is going to grab our Shamal that we just discarded. There we go. Perfect. But yeah, we're playing a few duels for you, Dennis, and they're going to surrender the duel. Dennis brings all the luck back with the Blackwings. I had to get a Blackwing emote too, I think. Prove this more than Rescue Ace. I'll say in the chat though, like once we get back from Tag Force 2, we'll probably be back on Sword Soul though. But, that will be... That was our first win in 9 duels. Like, it took a long time to get another win. Nothing new in that set. We'll be, with Ninkin Dog too, it's just a sign that we will be using that in around about 20 minutes from now. But yeah, I'm gonna for the rest of the for the Master Duel stream before we get to Tag Force for a couple of hours. Those are the incentives if chat wants to disrupt me in any way. I will leave them up just for a little bit before we get into that game. So obviously you won't be able to see my hand. You'll be able to see my board and what I play. But the hand's kind of it's kind of blocked at the moment, but you can see the field. Don't max see me. Okay, we haven't got a very good hand. Gonna have to normal summon Vata. Get a Doshi into play. Activate. Send away Zephyros. Send away Chinook. Oh, they're gonna surrender as well. We should have been on this ages ago. We were on 2 in a row. Blackwing on a roll. Rightio, incentive for the chat. Out of all the decks I have got, like just here, if people want me to play like a series of 3 duels for like a gifted sub, we'll bring that back when we get back. I'll play the deck for a sample size of 3 duels, just outside of what I'm playing. Since we're in the new season, I'm not going to really climb too much. But yeah, like we'll get the chat a choice as well if they want me to play a different build, just for a couple games. Maybe. Actually want a full-fledged duel before we start the incentive. I think we've got enough time for at least 2 more duels. This hand is terrible at the moment. We'll go Small World. Might go and look at improving this deck as well. Blackwing have had a few upgrades. I do have Chaos Angel in here admittedly, but I don't really utilize it probably to the extent that I should. It's down, summon monster on field, Sudri. Okay, we will go into Vata, obviously, Shamal. This should be at least a decent combo here. They're going to hit me there with their choke point. Zephyros. Oh, I know what I should have brought back. I should have brought back the 2 from the grave. Okay, so they're going to interrupt me that way, and they're going to hit there. Fine. So we know we're probably playing a branded deck again. I would have hit Zephyros personally here. And I'll throw in the Starlights. Probably will bring back the Shamal too. We will get a play out of that. Well, I'll swing this back actually. So I've got this active. Oh, they're going to surrender as well. These players are backing out left and right. 3-match win streak with the Black Wings. Maybe we're on the wrong deck all along and Black Wings was the choice. Rightio, last duel chat, and then we will be entering for Tag Force 2. So, yeah, Tag Force 2 will be projected around about 2 hours. If we have a very good run, it'll be probably around an hour and a half. But I'm picking 2 hours because Cyrus is terrible, and I'll have to edit his deck after a certain amount of time. Okay, this hand's decent. Shifter. Okay, I will max C you in response. Shifter is a bit of a killer. But it just means my max C can't be easily targeted. I'll keep the cool by Triple Tactics Talent. Draw 2 cards. Vanquish Soul. First time I've seen Vanquish Soul today. I'm not going to get too much draws out of this. I'll probably have, I'm going to early surrender this one. The reason why I'm going to early surrender this one, I don't think I have the capability. With Shifter live, I should have cool buyed to beat that deck. Yeah, this will be the last duel here. Hand's looking pretty nice. Definitely Ash. Really? What on earth are you cooking, my friend? Branded Fusion and Lab together. Okay, I want to see this list. Branded Labyrinth. My eyes are, intriguing. To activate this turn, I'll max C for 1. Are they going to give me the +1? That'll be the intriguing thing. Getting intrigued. Branded fusion in that deck. Branded Descend, they can have just the free will to go into anything. At this particular point in time. Do I have enough spice to take out the engine that I'm going up against? Okay, at least it wasn't Simoon. I can kind of set up. But the following turns are we bit of a concern. I think we'll probably surrender this one more than likely. See what we draw though. If we can get something useful in this turn that can interrupt them a bit, that is not the draw I wanted. We're not breaking that board either. So we will be heading to Tag Force, chat. So we'll go there now. We'll just take the Owls there. So browser source is going to be changed. We will just get our live split up as well of this no reset speedrun. So Master Duel will come back in a couple of hours from now. That is a given fact. We'll be back on our main deck for the month. Get the live split up. Let me know when that live split gets into the chat. You pulled on the Rebellion Pack Snails. What did you end up getting, by the way? Okay, I'm just trying to get my portable up. Right, let's complete one of these incentives. Remind me to change the game back to Master Duel in a couple of hours for those that are here at the moment. Tag Force 2. Tag Force there. Right, update the settings in those ones. Yeah, I didn't even pull one Rebellion. I spent a lot on that pack as well and got absolutely nothing. I got no Dispatter either. Here's my theory, Snails. I reckon they increase the odds of the URs you don't want. And they decrease the ones that you do want, effectively. So we'll hit Tag Force there. Radio chat, you get the chance to name the character. Name our NPC. I'll give the chat at least the chance to do that. What is this player gonna be called? By the way, if I can get it to work. Radio chat, that's your incentive. What is the name of this character for Tag Force? While I get my live splitter up. My split's not working. Okay. Just bear in mind the chat for the name of the character, it can't be offensive or anything like that. Just using live split the other day, where is it? Okay, we don't need live split. It's not a serious run anyway. We'll name the character me effectively. Although I want the timer up on stream so people know exactly what we're doing. So I will just take a few minutes to set up. We're in between sort of things at the moment. I really want to get that live split working. I'm just going to minimize out of a lot of things. Yay, I've got it up. Okay, so we've got the timer up. Without further ado, for everyone here, let's enjoy a Cyrus Truesdale special. So just think the incentives are there for everyone to take advantage of. I know Redbeard, Random Digit, and Venenoms have got choices in this run to sort of sabotage the run in a fun way. Let's see what happens. But yeah, one of the incentives that was fun for, the one-off tag was 2-run. It's underway. So the chat voted a couple of hours ago just to fill everyone in, and it is a Cyrus Truesdale speedrun. I have not run Cyrus in a while, admittedly. The first 4 duels should be... First 3 duels should be pretty much standard, and then it'll be interesting to see where we go from there. We'll have to edit his deck probably when we get the chance, if I am allowed to. Cyrus Truesdale, he's in Rye Yellow in this game. Just have to get used to these buttons. Mucka mucka, let's pick up some cards. So the first thing we'll do is we'll get the minigame and manipulate the... Yeah, manipulate the minigame and get all their points. We've got plenty of time to get points, so I can spend an extra minute or so getting things. And the next question is, can everyone see the screen really clearly with the incentives on screen? Let me know if you can. Is the screen alright with the incentives there? Russell had to fix that up. So to explain what's going on here to everyone that has not seen these runs before, in Tag Force in particular, I'm just going to show it here for example. If you don't beat your highest score, you don't get any duel points effectively. So we want to beat the score by at least 1 minimum. And if we're able to do that, we're looking pretty good. So, see what happens. Three. Next objective. So I will be here. I'll make sure I have enough points to like get the golden egg sandwich quite regularly. Yeah, I can't even remember Cyrus's storyline. It's been that long since I've actually run this particular category itself. Four, and need him to hit one more. You're gonna hit someone. Cyrus there is running around in circles on that wee square there. Just want to see how good that looks there. I think it looks relatively fine. What I'm gonna do actually really quickly is just shrink that a little bit so people can still see the incentives and still see the screen at the same time. So I'm gonna make that a wee bit smaller so chat can read that and still see practically the game. I'll just make that just small enough so you can see the screen. But yeah, just a little facts about the world record in this game. It's still not perfect, this game, at all. 53 minutes is the time that it has. Cyrus is like running into damn circles here. But yeah, Cyrus's time's around about 1 hour and 8 minutes to complete, like, for the world record for his character run. We're not going to obviously beat that, but if we can get around about 1 hour and a half, or anything under 2 hours, for example, I'd be pretty pleased. 23. Have we got any of the people that have donated subs or bits over the last couple of hours? Redbeard, Digit, and I think I'm just completely making a hash of this. It's all good. It's all good. We'll complete this at some stage. Ah, Cyrus, what are you doing? What are you doing? This would have been a reset if it was any normal run. I've had like 3 collisions so far, but we are just going at a reasonable pace. Be acceptable. As soon as I got this mini game done, the better. I hope no one redeems the golden egg sandwich. Redeem. No, not the golden egg sandwich. Redeem the one where I'm forced to play the whole mini game. Alright, just gotta concentrate here because we are making a bit of a hash of this. Probably not guaranteed to get all the sandwiches super fast either. One. Was it 31 last time? Okay, we got 32. We'll do one more. I think that will get us enough points to start getting sandwiches. I'm definitely going to take my time. I'm going to get all the cards day one. Cyrus does go to class as well, so we will have to skip that pretty quickly. 39. That is our Sandwich run. Okay, we don't need to do that. Don't need to worry about that anymore. One great thing about the Tyranno run, he has no interest in class whatsoever. We'll go definitely to the chance. Well, no, we'll go to the main gate. I'll pick up swordsman and all that, and I'll pick up everything on day one. Like, we can do 2 duels on the next day anyway. Swordsman. Yeah, very meteor crush, that's what I want. Matt. Chancellor's office, pick up the summon skull from the office. Funny enough, he's in his office as of now. We'll go to the beach. Go to the beach here. Got one more area to go to before start this run. Abyss Soldier. That'll pick up. We will go Matt. The Blue Girl's Dorm. The Blue Girl's Dorm has cards, Feather Duster and the not the Gemini, the Harpies 1800 card. I'm just trying to think what the name of it at the top of my head is. Harpy Queen. Okay. Go to the map. Yeah, season 2. Yes, he definitely is. Definitely is. We'll be going straight to the shop after this. Class. We'll do some manipulating, get that golden egg sandwich. Get our first duel out of the way, which will be the Dark Magician Girl. Save. Right, save data. Right, let's go, Cyrus. Let's get our first duel on the road. So we're looking for the one with rays, everyone. But yeah, we don't have normally enough duel points. I'll just exit and start the sequence again. Hopefully they're reasonably generous in giving us the sandwiches in this run, because we don't want to be stuck on this run forever. Destiny 21 minigame. I don't know where that is. Vininoms, you have to let me know on the map where that is if you want me to play that. I'll get the golden egg sandwich guaranteed first, and then we'll find out where that game is. But yeah, if you want that as part of your redeem for that gifted sub before, not gifted sub, resub or bits. Yeah, that's not, yeah, we'll go one more sandwich. He's not going to give it to us here anyway, but I wanted to exit back to the main menu. Okay, yep, I know where that is. We will incorporate that in the next day. I'll get the Dark Magician Girl done first, and then we'll go and do that. Have we got random digit or have we got red beard and stream? I'm curious what your redeems are going to be. I was hoping these sandwiches arrive pretty shortly. Convenient enough, we got the trickiest tag force to do first in our incentive list. So yeah, we need to get the golden egg sandwich, everyone, to advance the game and story. So anyway, to do it, there's 8 different duels, 4 different unique character duels, and 4 of the same duel every time. Oh, need that golden egg sandwich to be a game. Got it. Okay, we've got our first one of the journey. Let's go. Oh, I'll edit the deck. Right, let's go into the deck edit and get our deck underway. So unfortunately, well, I don't know if I got Ceasefire there actually in the deck. Straight Land can go, Stumbling can go, Jin Grave can go, Thunder Ruler can disappear, that can disappear as well. I don't really mind a 42 card deck at the moment. Let's leave that in there. Deck edit is done. Ah, got a save there. Got a save there. Right, cool. Right, we'll go to the map, and we'll do Dark Magician Girl, and then we'll take in the Venom's minigame. Destiny 21 minigame. I'll play the full minigame. I don't know how to play it. Don't know how long it'll be. Happy 24th, everybody. How's things, J Dragon? Welcome in to the Subathon Day 2. I got the Nuzlocke done too, my friend, as well. Hopefully everyone can everyone read the incentives reasonably okay on the screen? So I do have them on at the moment. It's pretty standard. Get the old Muka out. Take over the defense. Probably am gonna play the trap hole down. Take 100 points of loss, better than nothing. Just being super careful. Pop that down, actually. Did you do much for your New Year's Day, Dragon, by the way? I've got the Millis Radiant that will take care of the Dark Magician Girl, by the way. And I wanted to activate during the damage check there too, but never mind, get that down. Get that there down as well. Let's bolster up Warrior de Greffer. Pretty challenging duel so far, but yeah, we will deal with that. We'll deal with that there first. Yeah, I mean, you've just joined in the Tag Equals 2 incentive run, J-Dragon, at the moment, so... Yeah, we're playing a little bit of MATAURIAN. We will be going back to that, and then we'll be having the Legacy of the Duelist speedrun of the stream's choice of what category we play. We've got Predictable Surface again, nice. We will get Solemn. Barrioshioni. Activate a Barrioshioni. Better not. Okay, I'll attack with the 2200. Get a bit of piercing with that as well. So yeah, the first duel we're going to get through, very nice. But yeah, we have to take in the mini game after this, chat. So Destiny 21 mini game will be played on stream in terms of that. There. Hopefully there's not too much going on here. Let's go for the attack. Haunted. I will Solemn Call all the Haunted. Right, GG's. We are through. We are through. We've got a decent amount of points as well. Right, we're gonna go to that mini game for Venenoms. Don't think anyone will be here, but we'll have a look. Oh, he is here. Okay, perfect. We'll just save here at the moment. And we will start this game. Right, here we go. This is the Redemption. Destiny number 21. Get close to 21. What is this monstrosity? Opportunity to draw things. Draw again. Yes, we'll stop. Plus times 2, 20. No, we're bust. We're bust. We're bust. No, I got 48 points. But they're going to nothing anyway. I just lose. Okay, we'll play a few games of this. We'll play till we win. We'll play till we win. We're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Blackjack. Machine Attacker, so they are 16. 22, okay. Yes, we'll stop there. Wrong tech, got 1 point. Okay, Guardians plus them up to 33. How do I lose? Do I have to get to, I thought it was, okay, we must have to get to 40. We must have to keep our score under 40, okay. Rightio, let's see what happens.
Who's the man?
AHM Soundwave, thank you so much for the follow and welcome into the community. Appreciate you coming in. Oh, we're close to 21 there. 2. 16. We win. Yes, we won. There we go. Thank you, Vaninoms, for that redemption. No, we're not going to continue game. Trying to run points. No, we're out of here. We'll go end of day. How's things, Redbeard? Welcome in. Clown music for 10 bits. Redbeard has redeemed. He's got a couple redeems actually. 3 now. Are you doing your deck edits now? Or are you waiting? By the way, thank you for the bit donation there. I'll go to the sandwich lady and then let me know of your decision. Your weight, okay, all good. That one. Yeah, thank you so much to everyone that has supported the stream over the last couple of days. Here's some more incentives. We've got plenty more redeems. We've got 2 Arc V special speedruns that happen. We've also got Legacy of the Duelist speedrun, which will be next. There'll be a choice for the chat to decide what they want to see run. And we've got pick a game for my Steam list to play. We've also got to buy a game and play for at least a minimum of 2 hours. So that's what we'll do. So we will exit out of here in game. Back into it. Okay, nothing in there, unfortunately. So we're looking for that golden egg sandwich. Can I get it? Torrential Tribute, Swords of Revealing Light. I can definitely put those into my build. Switch the game would give me another sandwich. We could be a wee while in between sandwiches. This would be like the funny wee wait time for them to arrive. But yeah, that minigame before was pretty dreadful, to say the least. I don't know what the concept was behind that. Missed the golden egg sandwich, damn it. Okay, all good. We had to try again. Don't want to miss too often, because this game can drag otherwise. Got to be reasonably good at executing. Yeah, so we can get back to Master Duel and sort of relax for a little bit and get some duels in. J Dragon, if I've got you listening, do you want to vote on the OG one too? I can put your vote towards that while you're driving if you want that as part of the incentive. Just because I know you probably want to see me run the OG category. Oh, give me that golden egg sandwich again, Dorothy. 3 not too bad cards. Pretty satisfied that we've got nice. Go. Cool. The League Evolution one. That's our second sandwich. I will save there. I'll just ask Rebrew before I start the next duel. Do you want me to edit the deck before I start Crowler? You want me to beat my time? I don't have the old one on the computer. It had to be League Evolution. Oh well, take that as the no from Red. We'll continue on. I'll go into class. Right, Yellow Dorm against Crowler is our next opponent. 25% of the way through, but yeah, I'll put one in for OG for your J-Dragon. That will be around about 4 or 5 hours from now. That's our next incentive that we'll complete. But yeah, it depends on what people vote for. They can vote for GX, 5Ds, obviously Zexal, Arc V, or Reigns. And I have to deal with it. Going first as Crowler. I just need a good hand here. Okay, that's not a bad hand. He's got the giant rat. Get that Nuzzler on the rats. Widespread Ruin, okay. We will add it to the top of our deck. I'll take the risk that we will draw that back. Not right about the side of the field. We should be pretty good here. Don't want to see too many widespread ruins, so obviously the next turn is going to be quite pivotal for us. The one thing is I've activated on the Wicked Token. I think I just lose this duel. Knew they would have an H&G Golem potentially in play. Des Wombat. Okay, Des Wombat will keep us in the game. Gear Engineer, okay. When Engineer attacks, everyone, that will destroy my Nuzzler. Go defense though, we are looking good. Berserk Gorilla. Frost guys in New Zealand, we're looking not too bad. The weather's terrible today, but apart from that, we are just doing our Subathon. Oh, okay, that's going to bringing back good Goblin Housekeeping. Okay, I thought you would have brought Widespread Ruin back. Cool. We'll go back to square one. That was a bit of a mistake. No, you're a good Frostgeist. I was, I get asked that a lot, like, from Australia and whatnot. But yeah, the little island next to Australia is where I'm at. I shouldn't have played back to square one there. That's a bit of, play. Mind, we do win. Right, breezing through the second duel of the run as the Crowler run is complete. Not too many duel points, which is not going to be too much of a factor anyway. We have got the sandwich for the day, so we have to skip days. I don't know, what am I doing? I'm just so not used to the speedrunning this game. End of day. We will definitely go to the map. We will go into the store. People queuing up for the sandwiches early, it seems, in the morning. We've got Sadie. Come on, Sadie, give me an early golden egg sandwich. With 2 golden egg sandwiches and missed one so far. Don't want to miss too many in the run. Ah, Jinzo. I'd love if I got Jinzo in my build. The only thing is, we're not going to get Jinzo in our build because we need the dual points for the other sandwiches. Get up to much for New Year's for us? Is it the first day of the year for you? Starting to get into a rhythm, picking up those sandwiches on a frequent basis. Doesn't look to be any golden eggs coming along for a wee while. We do want to get to the gamble fight. We want to be around about 4 fights done in the first hour, or 4 duels. If we can average 4 duels an hour and a 2-hour speed run, this would sound quite nice for the incentives. Unless chat makes me go on a bit of a detour. Damn, just no sighting of the golden egg sandwich yet. Come on. Please be generous. So none of these sandwiches are effective in this game. They cost 500 duel points per sandwich. There's only one that advances the game. That's why we're here. And it is not showing up for me at the moment. Sometimes the plain sandwich is useful for the 3 cards that you randomly get. Could be a good card that you add. But apart from that, we're just hanging out for this sandwich from Sadie. Been looking at the fermented soybeans, aren't really the most appetizing food to look at. We're eating. People eat that in the sandwich. There's some really interesting food combinations here, but I'm guessing they've taken sandwiches from all across the world and incorporated it into the shop store. I guess someone likes the old fermented soybean sandwich. Game is really doing us a number at the moment. And then when we get one out of the blue, we'll probably miss it knowing my luck. Would take X as a spear if we manage to get that. But yeah, not too right about the pace. It's right more or less completing the incentive for the people that generously donated. Keep them incentives coming in. Effectively, every 5 subs, we spin a wheel and we complete more of these challenges for everyone. So the truffle sandwich, that's a very expensive sandwich, I would say. Croquet sandwich. There's a bread sandwich. Makes logical sense. I like bread on its own some days, like just grabbing 4 pieces of bread and just eating it. The spicy curry sandwich. Please give us that golden egg sandwich. You've had your fun now. You've tormented us for not giving us anything. We've been here for like 4 or 5 minutes now, and they're not giving me any sign of giving me that sandwich again. One more sandwich, just get a wee bit greedy, because we probably will be forced to play some mini games anyway, so we'll see if that will pop up with anything. Solar Flare Dragon Metamorphosis, Hard Underdog Metamorphosis, of course not banned in this game. Because you see Dark Magician Girl using that card making Camion Wizard all the time. Come on, game, please. We've seen a few golden egg sandwiches. I just don't think she wants to give us anything, to be honest. Must have gone through quite a sequence of sandwiches. This is what can happen in a speedrun too. Like, you just could be here for ages on an endless cycle of just getting nothing. That's why this run's so brutal. It has only been 4 runs under 1 hour in this whole history of speedrunning of this game. There it is. Got it. Okay, took our chance. We're on to the third duel against the Gambler. We will save there. Yeah, like, it depends. Like, there could be a few good Metamorphosis cards, card targets. Around here. There we go. Right, let's get the Gambler duel done. I'm only aiming for 4 duels an hour, so we can have quite a bit of fun on this game. Still haven't seen Redbeard, who is redeemed for 30 bits, 10 bits ago, having any influence on the deck yet. Of course, we've got Random Digit that donated earlier that would maybe influence the game. We've only had the Destiny 21 Blackjack sort of game that was played. Hopefully we can win this still. Hopefully we don't get cheesed out of it result here. Okay, we got this here. Perfect. Right, have mercy, gambler. Have mercy. Good. Gambler has nothing at the moment. Excellent. Holding that dust tornado for anything too threatening. I'm going to risk the dangerous machine type 6. One turn away from defeating the gambler. This is a pretty good duel, actually. Normally he trolls, but he's not trolling here so far. So if he gets even Messenger of Peace or anything out, I've saved my main card. We'll trap dust shoot you. What you got in your hand? You got nothing. Perfect. Scarred from hand. GG's. You're out of here. What a terrible hand. He had 3 Paths of Destiny in hand. How's things, Dot? Yeah, this is just an incentive run, like a no reset run, with way off world record pace. But yeah, there's incentives to chat. We've had Blackjack. We've had Blackjack in the stream, of all things. There was a Destiny 21 game for Yu-Gi-Oh! It was quite fascinating to see. 498 points. Jeepers. Not being too generous with the points. People can sabotage my deck too. I'm really up to chat. Can you see them on screen? Alright, Dot. I'll give you a big shout out too, by the way. In stream while we between things here. But yeah, like it's just a gifted sub if you want to see the Blackjack again though, because we had to keep a wiggle on, but you can go back and rewatch it. First of the story duels. We'll go to the map. We'll go to the sandwich place. Hopefully Sadie's a bit more quicker in giving us a sandwich this time around. You streaming today, Dot, or anything like that over the Christmas period? Cook sandwich. Okay. Gores and Gigantes are not bad pickups though, so like if we do get them, it would be very much cool if we could, but depends if we get the golden egg in the next sandwich. And she has decided not to give me anything. Did you see Decade's educated guesses too? Everyone in chat, obviously with Master still being the main game in stream. Gold Pride making its way to the game on the January 10th. Wouldn't mind talking about that as well. Like, we did go over some cards that are coming into like the OCG, TCG as well. We will showcase them. We'll go over the meta weekly when we go back to Master. But that, for now, we are on the Tag Force 2 incentive run that chat unlocked yesterday that we're just getting onto today. Fiber jar. Imagine if we control people with fiber jar in this game. Right. Oh, there's the egg. Got it. Cool. We're on the 4th duel. Excellent. Just gonna save here just in case. Just waiting for a couple moments for Redbeard, if Redbeard is making any changes to the deck. Give them about a minute or so. Right, so if I don't hear anything, we'll go to the next duel. I love how Botrix official told us that Dot's been watching the channel for 5 minutes. Haven't heard anything, so we will go to the map. Play blackjack again, random digit? Yeah, sure. We'll go and play some blackjack. That's your redemption. Fantastic. That is... Oh, nice. So we'll go class finished. Have to win a game of blackjack too. We have to win. 3 Karibo and 3 Hungry Burger. It has to be from what the card pool is. I can't add any other card in. Chancellor's office. Back to blackjack. So close to 20. I have that to be a +1. Damn, we lose. Not close to 21. Oh, there's more draws here. Capture jar gets them down to 10. Prop the jam up to 2 points. They're at 13. Okay. Yes! We win! We win a game of blackjack. Let's go. No, we won't continue the game. We did win a game of blackjack. There we go, chat. We'll go no. And we'll go to our duel. And guess what? Since we have to probably feed Cyrus a sandwich too, so I will actually reset the game state just because we have to feed him a random sandwich otherwise. But yeah, I've got that complete. That's why I'm saving quite regularly. We'll go map. Right, the duel with the Paradox Brothers. Let's see how Cyrus can go. Can I edit his build? I don't know if I can. I'll be after this duel. After this duel, we'll do a partner edit and I'll get Cyrus teed up with our cards in our strategy so he can play a comprehensive strat. I wonder how many resets will take to beat the Paradox Brothers. At least we're not going to get Spear Cretin looped with Tyranno. Got my Cannon Soldier. Droids. Okay, that's not too bad. I don't mind Ring of Destruction being played. Collecting some points. Couple of face downs. Should have played 4 corners down, never mind. 2 Cannon Soldiers, we're going to tackle it 2-1. Go here. Activate the Kick the Giant Rat, get another attack. They'll be with Enrage Mocha Mocha. 2800 beat stick on the field. And with a Trap Dust Shoot, I'm really happy at the moment. Right. Can we activate this? Cool. What do we got? What do we got in hand? Cannon Soldier gone. They got Brain Control as well in play. Tomato. Or cannon soldier. 1,000 points. Very much in control of this still. Double cannon soldier. We are really going in here. Sure. Pay 500 off me there. You've only got 2 cards in hand. I think I'll creature swap the play back here. Maybe cannon soldier back. Go move Mooka Mooka out for the cool finish. Win over the Paradox Brothers. Let's go. We're on the Cyrus story duels officially now. Those are the 4 duels that are in every Tag Force 2 run. And we have advanced. Excellent. I'll start my Cyrus edit. Cool, we're gonna fix up your terrible build, Cyrus. Let's go. Let's tidy this up. Give them some solemn judgments. Although they don't really tend to play those sort of that well. I will get the solemns out of here. Sakowitz army is pretty tidied up on. Rescue Void's just not going to be useful in this run. Premature Burial Wall, I can't remove that. The polys. Probably get the polymerizations in for his basic stuff. Stick a genuine tidy up. Well, we'll get rid of the polys because we want him drawing a bit more consistently. To hold on to. Right, give us a bit of time to get something created here for him. Widespreads. We give him a summon skull and build as well. Give him the leftover Sakowitz. Just generally want Cyrus to have some beat sticks. Probably give him 1 Mooka Mooka. 3 of those. Catastrophe wouldn't be too bad. Give him 1 of those. And we'll give him a Yomi ship. So that's his build. That is Cyrus True Styles 1 finished. Rightio, we will save there again so he's got his deck edited. Here's the map. Right, let's go to the store itself and give ourselves a shot at getting our 5th sandwich. So we're here to projections at the moment in terms of getting this run done within 2 hours, but a lot can go wrong in between those times. Obviously, I want to find the sandwich before probably the 1 hour mark now. I got the lettuce sandwich. Damn it. Missed our 2nd golden egg of the run. Hopefully Dorothy's generous enough to give me another shot at that. Fortunately, nothing in that lot of sandwiches there, and we are back to grinding this part. Rio, let's come on, game. Give us the golden egg sandwich quickly again. Ramen noodle sandwich. Be a bit soggy, wouldn't it? Come on, Dorothy. I know you've got that sandwich in you again. Please give us the golden egg so we can advance the game. Not if you use a dry ramen patty. I had to try all these sandwiches just out of curiosity, like a soba noodle sandwich, and be very curious what they all taste like. Ah, missed it again. We got the phantom pepper sandwich. Damn it. Still struggling a bit on these sandwiches, actually. Just gotta concentrate here. Just gotta hopefully get another shot at it. Just a little on dry ramen on the struggle days, combined with a few sandwiches. Is it a recommended go-to, like to try at least a few times? I haven't tried a dry ramen one before. Wee bit annoyed that I've missed twice. The sequence speeds up, I reckon, once that golden egg goes in. Game. Dish us up that little bit of luck that we require. So we got the Widespread Ruin, Treeborn, and Skilled Dark Magician. That Skilled Dark Magician would be a nice card to get into the deck. It's just the game normally doesn't follow up with a golden egg after that. We've had 2 opportunities in this cycle to get the 5th sandwich, and we just haven't taken them yet. So I just need Dorothy to make that play and give us that sandwich just yet again. There we go. Got it. Okay, we're on the 5th duel. Excellent. And I actually do save a wee bit too. Right, we're going to chat the minute if they want to sabotage the deck, and then we'll go to the 5th duel. Crack up a ramen block in the bowl and dump the seasoning pack over it. Eat like popcorn. Nothing beats a good ramen though. Like, I do eat that admittedly like that way myself. Yeah, for those that are wondering, there's some incentives here to sabotage. You can pretty much do whatever is on there, like I can do by request. But we're giving everyone an ample amount of time there. We will go to the next duel. So we'll go to the map. We'll get started. can't even remember the Cyrus story, actually. Might be an end of dayer, this one. No, we're not going to the tournament. We've got to get a sandwich today too on this one. We are dueling, I believe, Zane at the end of this. Yeah. Oh no, who are we dueling here? Are we dueling Axel? Gonna be dueling some Volcanics. Of course, Volcanics getting some very strong cards in 2024. Bonfire is a very strong card for the game. Incredibly strong card. Bonaparte and Brody. Let's see if we can get over this. Got a on. Cool. A lot of firepower face down. Excellent. Snatch steel. Sweet Emperor. Okay. It's gone. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of Blaze Accelerator. That card is just not to be dealt with. Few face downs for Axel Brody. At least get another set here, dear Cyrus. Oh, the Solemn. Yeah, sure. I'll let you shrink here. I'm not wasting the position of Solemn there. Little giant rats. In turn, this is pretty close still at the moment. Okay. Second one, two's nice. We playing Sekowitz armor? Sure. Okay, we'll power up. We'll power up and go over the top of there. Gonna take the card face down, piercing. Cool, just attack the face downs. Use your brain here. Roid's good. 2600 GG's. Axel and Bonaparte are no more. 686 duel points. We've done 5 duels out of the 8. 3 to go on the run here for the incentive. And then it's back to Master Duel a couple of hours before we start the Legacy of the Lawless League Evolution poll. And we decide which run we are doing for that one. So we are going to go to the store. Get ourselves the 7. Oh no. Okay, we will go Matt. Here we go. Come on. Okay, we'll save here. Right, 3 duels to go. Can we get some... I can probably spend 4 per sandwich here. We should be pretty good. Ooh, got it. GG's for that one. Straight away. We'll give chat a minute if they want to sabotage the deck in any way. I will save. Let's give chat about a minute and then we'll head to our 6th battle. I know Redbeard's got a few redeems. Digit and Venenoms have done their done their redemptions with their 10 bits. We had to play blackjack twice. What is Redbeard gonna do? Redbeard's like the wild card of this run at the moment. Okay, we will go and to the map. See if the next story is available to us. No, it's not. We'll skip the day. Safe here, actually. So I'm back in the hutch. Yo, some Kenan and Cal from Gex. Let's go. Let's get some dino dancing going. Jamie and Sayun is our team going against.
Keep you laughing in the afternoon, so don't touch that dial, don't read the room. Cause they always giving something fun and you don't want to miss it. It's double K like do the good greatness. Keenan and Kel, I should have said Kel and Keenan, and you gotta watch Keenan. Keenan be scheming with a plan or a plot to make it to the top, but they kinda in the middle cause they always getting caught. This ain't the Hardy Boys or Nancy Two Mystery. It's just Keenan and Kel and your vicinity like 6 feet of Roy, Lavin and Costello, Magic and Kareem or Keenan and Teller. Somebody's in trouble. Oh, here you go. Oh, Nick.
Also activate that. I'm also take advantage of that. We've got just some really nice cards face down too that can deal to these quite easily. Oh, heavy storm. Okay. Snatch steel. Okay, stolen that. Right there. Swords is useful. Brain control, okay, literally going for everything here. Contributing up for the alien mother, so we've... I'll go back to square one. I don't mind the chrome circles. Oh, that's the Transmigration Prophecy. Didn't realize that card was that old. Jeepers. We are getting schooled here in this duel. This game. Okay, it's all good. We get to reset this still anyway. That is going to destroy both cards. I got a bit of firepower, these two. Bit of fire in the belly. Never mind. We will reset that duel. How's things though, Gex? Hopefully you're having a good New Year's so far. And hopefully enjoy a bit of Tag Force 2 for the next probably 40 minutes or so. Just hope we don't get heavy stormed again, because that would be a bit of a blow. Okay. Let's get a secular 2 down. Good. Oh, really? I didn't get the Mirror Force out of that one? Oh, great. Like, obviously the season's reset now, but big congrats on getting to Master Rank. Yeah, Dust Tornado. Okay, that's kind of useful. Cool. At least we got play here. Paid the 800 points. turret. Okay, that's gonna go into Split Birdman Joe. That's returning everything back. Geez, we've got to watch out for the wind duelist here. This wind duelist is causing some absolute havoc. Snatch, steal up. Go. Still hesitant to hit the premature burial. Shock Trooper. Wood Spirits. Points. I'll deal with that. We'll go here. Right, they're top decking as much as I am, so we're fine here. We'll sack a wood to that. Steamroid will do 1800, perfect. It's gonna go down to 13. I only lose 300 there, so that's not a bad wee result. We'll go Berserk Gorilla with the potentially Melvin Nuzzo. I don't really want a Melvin Nuzzo here, but just to force their cards into a defensive orientation play. Oriented. 1100, that's 2600 to go. Okay, cool. Summon Skull, okay. Premature Burial, we are going for this now. Is this lethal? Take the Summon Skull, please. Good, we are through the Alien and Wind play with Jamie and Sayun beaten. Perfect. 2 duels to go. Gonna wait for shop to open so we can get our 7th duel underway. Funny enough, this hasn't been a bad run considering that we've messed around, had a couple games of blackjack, and generally had a fun time playing this. So we can spend a lot on the sandwiches here. We can probably go 8 sandwiches a go here, just to absolutely guarantee ourselves a semi. Trying to remember what the 7th duel is. I know Zane's gonna be the final opponent with whoever. Thank God for all these duel points. We can just spend comfortably at the shop. Two more sandwiches and then we'll just say to Dorothy, where you got us this time, we'll just reset. Oh, I've got one more sandwich. That was silly of me. I was meant to go square. 500 more. Come on. Where is that gold egg sandwich, Dorothy? Surely we land on it sooner or later. We've been here for a couple minutes now. What is everyone's favorite sandwich in the world here? Like, in terms of your ideal combination? Oh. I got the kimchi sandwich. Damn, missed the golden egg. I know it's here. Anyway, hopefully we're not here too long. Tofu sandwich. Frog, Donzaloo, and Dark Magician of Chaos. Dark Magician of Chaos, of course, been a feature in the Tag Force 1 speedrun with Zane. We're gonna get more opportunities to get the golden egg sandwich just with the luxury of, yeah, the luxury of dual points. So I'm just fingers crossed that we can get the next dual started. Oh, there it is there. Cool. Got it. Okay, we're on the 7th duel, folks. Give people a minute to potentially sabotage the deck if they want to do anything there. I'll just save here. Afternoon, Denai. Yo, Happy New Year to you. Great to see you on stream. Into the Brains. I'm guessing you'll be voting Brains in the Legacy of the Duel list. Hope I don't land Brains. I'll be on that for hours on end. Anyhow, give people a few moments. Don't think we're going to get anyone interrupting there. We will go to the map, see if the next duel is available to us. It's not. Gonna vote for Zexal. If you like, when Zexal comes up, we will have it about. So we'll have, there's a 3-way tie at the moment, I believe, for votes. Who are we dueling here? I think it's Jaden and Tyranno we're dueling. Okay, that is a menacing pair. Especially with Tyranno being able to get Ultimate Conductor Tyranno out. That is such a busted card. But you just note the Legacy of the Duelist speedrun is a few hours away. We are going to go back to Master Duel. We are going to go into a period where we just played some duels. And we'll go from there. So, got Asta and Jaden, Fair Heroes and Super Heroes. So, Destiny and Elemental the choice. Nice start. Stratos. Asta Phoenix has Stratos. Okay, cool. In this game, okay. Ring Destruction, not worried about Ring Destruction. Polarization in hand. Urging full Sparkman. Wow, 2 Sparkman. I thought he had ballsed up then, but he must have. He's gone Shining Flare Wingman. Okay, not worried about the Shining Flare too much. We will go Magic Cylinder. Hit that Jaden card that was just played face down. Hopefully Cyrus draws into something here actually. Storm. Okay. Skull's being played. And the problem we've got is this is going to be insanely hard to beat with Shining Flare Wingman. I need an amazing top deck. Can we get it? Malevolent Nuzzler. Okay, Malevolent Nuzzler is not going to do it. It is a loss in the run. So we'll have a reset on the duel. Jeepers, look at these summons, Venus and Forza. Okay, we are going. Wow, Stratos, Phoenix is really going in here. Defusion, see you later. Kill. That is gonna have to play Fence. Solemn. FGPE in, was it 2006? Solemn, man. I'm gonna Solemn that. Just in case I get my, big play. Man, we covered. Jeez, they've got a lot of, a lot of synergy, these two. 100s. Yo, Mega Kaza! Yo, how's things going? Deviant stream. Happy New Year to you. We'll go Nini Crazy Beast. Of course I'd have Shining Flare again. We're getting outdone by that at the moment. Get Yarmy ship down. How goes the run? It's an incentive-based run, Mega Kaza, so there's nothing riding on it. Played a couple of games of Yu-Gi-Oh! Blackjack, and yeah, just generally up to this point, like the duel-wise though, we've won all of them, and just lost this one a couple of times. It's gonna be pretty hard to win this one, so I'm gonna need a few of Cyrus's traps to come into play. But yeah, we've got a Subathon going on the Mega Kaza at the moment, so we're just trying to race through a few of the incentives. Hebrews, they are really getting into it today. Snatch, steal. Steal it, thank you. Excellent. Shining Phoenix Enforcer on our side of the field. Oh, this is so bad. I don't know how quickly we're gonna win this still, but these guys are just going ham. We're cooked again. We can't win that though. I thought I started off reasonably well here too. What have you been up to, Megacuz, by the way? What games are you playing at the moment? We need a lot of good back row here, I think, Yanni, to cause some any sort of distress to them. Don't start too strongly this time round. Cool, heavy storm that field, please. Thank you. Swordsman. This is the field that I want. I want the Solemn down. Excellent. So if Jaden does anything crazy, we can deal with it. Stratos. Stratos adding a card to the hand. Sparkman. Not too worried about that. That's actually a better start for us. Let them go Diamond Dude. We're gonna let them burn their setup. Admittedly, I'm stronger at the moment. We will go here. Happy New Year, Dot! Welcome into 2024 officially. Tributes. Dispatch some of these cards to the graveyard. Cool. Diamond Dude summoned again. It's okay, I get Summon Skull back. Widespread Ruin will deal to their card, but they're going for a major summon. Going for the Wild Wingman. Good, they've just dispatched all their cards from their hand. I've got Compulse. Just got to take their heroes out. Their heroes are their big thing. If you have a good New Year's style, that's the sort of the... I think that'll ask, yeah. Yeah, to get rid of that, because we don't want to disrupt us anyway. So one's top decking, one's on a bit of low in terms of their cards. Emergency Call. Good. But I think we've got them really much on the ropes here. Diffusion. Play Diffusion face down. Gonna absolutely make sure of this. Gonna go to Cats. Cat's gonna get me this and this. GG's. Use the Toon Gemini F combo to just slash that away. There's a Sparkman, and that's game, man. We've got the 7th duel done. The last duel was with Zane. I don't know who we face, but it would be Zane and whoever his partner is. Right, here we go. The last of the sandwiches to gather for this Tag Force 2. This is on pace to be the European Speedrunners Assembly Tag Force Run 2 from a few years back. This is how decent the Cyrus run has gone. Last sandwich of the sequence, and Dorothy does not cough it up this time. So in total over the last few days, we have streamed up to 27 hours at the last 48, so we're doing pretty well in terms of the Subathon. Happy New Year to you, Random Digit, as well. Believe you and Dot may be in the same time zone. Three more sandwich attempts before we have to reset again. Hopefully she gives me a shot at it. Last sandwich, this will be the 14th sandwich, and we have no sight of the golden egg again. A carrot sandwich. Come on, game. Please dish us up that sandwich. I really want to see the last or the run with Cyrus Truesdale and get our fourth incentive complete. Got it. Okay, we're on the last duel. Give everyone about a minute to try and sabotage the deck if they want to do any of the incentives. If not, we'll do the final duel. I'll go to a minute 37 on the speedrun clock for everyone, just so we've got a decent chance. Get someone in. And then the next incentive will be around about midnight my time, which will be the Legacy of the Duelist speedrun, story deck choice. I'll keep that one on the wheel because we could have multiple stories being played through. Once the story mode's been chosen, we won't be able to choose that one again for the rest of the marathon. But yeah, 30 seconds to go before we get to the next duel. Rightio, we don't appear to have any takers on that, so we will go to the final duel of this run. Who is Zane's partner? We're on the volcano. Ah, it's Atticus Roads. Okay. Face downs at the moment, good. Yo, what are you doing? Haha, Paraworld. Look at this cheese. 5-headed dragon. We got absolutely destroyed. Dragon Destruction for 5,000 points. Jeepers. Did not even get my turn, game. Jeepers. That para break into that combo. Jeepers, that is nasty. Okay, it's gonna weaken down a wee bit. Power up on the Ninkin dog. Exploder Dragon can just attack into that. That's the dangerous thing here. Control of this still at the moment, at the very least, but these two can just absolutely end it whenever they feel like it. Zell. Sekawitsu as well. I'll pay the 500 points. I'll get that on Denny Crazy Beast. Can activate Trapster in the battle phase. That is quite an annoying little card, that is actually. Droid. Can get its effect because of Droid there. Only an Emperor Dragon. Okay, that's gone. Excellent. Run control. Denny Crazy Beast. Get the Buzzer on that. 3,700. One more turn away. Can we beat these guys first go and end what has been a pretty fun incentive? And then we'll be back to Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel for a wee bit. Face down. Okay. Still not over. Share the pain. That is the run over. So that is that there, done and dusted. We'll turn that off now. That is another incentive complete, chat. Thanks to everyone that has redeemed so far. 4 redemptions down. But that was wild. That was absolutely wild. That first play there. I will get the thing there done. I'll change the incentives. Back to Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. But yeah, not a bad time. Quicker than the Tirana run from the European Speedrun Assembly from about 5 or 6, 7 years ago now. But that just shows you what can happen if you get a decent run. So we'll go here, master it all again. Right, we'll be playing some Sword Soul through here. Let's update this. And I'll get the next incentive on the browser up as well. I've got to update a few things in chat. I will probably go grab a drink. And we'll get stuck into the next wee bit. We'll get the countdown timer. So we'll be 3 hours and 15 minutes away there. We'll get that there. So I'm just gonna put that there, chat, and we will get votes in probably around about an hour and a half to go. But I'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Just had to go get something to eat as well, so I spent about 5 minutes downstairs. And we'll get back to our Subathon. Did all my categories change over too, by the way? Hope they did. Right, hopefully we can get some good wins here. We had a few fun duels with Blackwing before we went to Tag Force for a few hours. We will get this done. And yeah, for the next few hours we'll just be chilling, having a bit of fun, and then yeah, around about an hour and a half to go. We're about an hour or so. We'll get some votes for the next incentive. The hand's a bit average here. We're going to have to rely on Subathon emergence. Okay. It's fine. I can still probably play this. Probably going to go Sword Soldier T, just long yarn, discard the Chunjin, and then go the Quixing. I think that's the best we can probably do out of what we had. Okay, they went very early on that Bashuda. I suppose the good thing here is the only other card we've got in hand is Nibiru. And if they combo up a bit too much, like, we could punish them for that. But again, in a top deck sort of game, for me, I'm going to have to draw Sword Solid Tire, and that's the only one of 3 cards in my deck. So we've got a very low odds of drawing that particular play. But yeah, just a breakdown of Legacy of the Duelist, the speedruns and that, like, there's a range of 12 different categories, like, ranging from the original series right through to Yu-Gi-Oh! Vrains. The game is updated as of around about 2019, so there'll be a few things missing from certain eras, but it is, again, quite a really cool game to play with the story decks. A wee bit of a challenge as well. So they are going to deal with my Quixing Long Yarn pretty nicely here. We will activate. Activate and get rid of the Cerberus. Triple Tactics Talent. Drawing 2 cards. I would have safely shuffled. It's Vanquish Soul. Okay, Vanquish Soul I might be able to do some carnage on. Summons have they did? 2. Don't think they're going to do enough. Rock with the Vanquisher. Vanquisher, okay, we're going to add special summon from the hand. Is that 5? Is that 4? Caesar Valius. Let's play the hand, field. Those 2 cards off the field, and we'll play defensively, and we should be able to take that out. Wouldn't that annoy you when you've depleted my hand down to 1 card? My last card had to be Nibiru. The draw's... Yeah, the draw's not too bad. We'll take the... Definitely take the Infinite Imperm. Okay, I'm hoping they don't have any other Vanquish style plays in hand. I will imperm this. They don't have any other plays. Okay, so the Nibiru will live on for another turn. Potentially. Vanquish, Rock of the Vanquisher could be a bit of a handful if they go to that play again. There's only so much I can do against a deck like this. So yeah, Nibiru will get destroyed. Kurakara Divine Carnate conveniently in hand. And the card I need a top deck Sword Soul Attire. Yeah, dueling against Vanquish Soul, it's never easy. They are undecided what they're doing. Surprisingly, it hasn't been the main deck that I've been facing today. I've been facing a ton of branded, like a ton of it. It's just everywhere. Ever since the ban list where they got freed, well, not being freed, but sort of knowing that they're not going to get hit on the ban list. But yeah, the next list for sure, they won't last. Yeah, the new meta. It'd be interesting if Super EV Samurai have something to say about that if they are very popularly played, like as mentioned. Like, D-Link is still technically in the meta at the moment until January the 11th. A lot of people saying D-Link's dead now, it's tier 3 Rogue. I'd say Rogue, cool. Like, the hits that they had are definitely, they're not going to be top tier status for a long time. They'll have to wait for another, like, set of dragons to sort of release that can sort of maybe re-energize the deck in a way. Like, Wyver Buster is a huge hit. Or Wyver Burster. Chaos Ruler had to be hit because it's just been abused in so many decks, and that was one of the key pieces for D-Link as well. But yeah, it was represented quite heavily at the Duelist Cup. Like, whenever a deck is represented like that heavily, like, Konami are going to look into those sort of things. And they're going to look at them and think what cards can be hit to sort of make people play other things, and that's what they went. New support for Dragon. Is that the... I had that up on stream earlier, actually. The one that can get a Red Eyes potentially into hand. The Mokazuyo Yaba card. Whatever the long name of it is. Just gonna update the stream title as well. Yeah, who knows? Like, maybe with all these hits to D-Link, they'll just release other cards for them, and they know it's popular, right? Like, they will maybe give it a couple of cards, and D-Link are just all of a sudden back in up the meta again. Might play 3 or 4 duels of the stream duel as well. Protos. Okay, Protos could be an interesting play. They can inflict 1500 damage, so I'm not even going to get Protos off. Yeah, I can get while we play that stream duel for a while, we can farm a few legacy tickets. Maybe get a few gems as well by doing that farm. Happy New Year, Stellar. Yo, New Year just kicked in for you. Yeah, we have had... There we go, we'll just do some stream duels for a little bit. Do you get up to much for New Year's, Stellar? Good old Gaga Cowboy. We're going second in this. I'd probably more than likely do. So I had to draw Hanawada. For anyone that needs to complete their duel pass, like if the stream duel is still around, definitely farm it. Sprite got a buff with Tidal Dragon to 3. I've seen people run it there. This is a loss if they're playing any sort of burn. Happy New Year to Shrub as well. 1000. Yeah, cheese game. Give them their win. Really want to go first. Probably every time I've gone first for a while now, like people have combated me pretty well, so obviously my deck's not as good as what I thought it was. Do you reckon you'll see a bit more Sprite going around? Cool. I don't know if Sprite will make a big comeback, but if they are playing Tidal, more power to them. At first. Caution of the man as well. One of my OTKs, excellent. I haven't had one for a while, so I need 2 more to get that that mission done. You better not be getting washed on us, Late Sleeper. No, of course not. I love having people around. Like it's always a big part of the stream. My favorite part of the day, actually. Hoping the next ban list they either unban Heavy Storm or Snatch Steel. In the next list, we do follow like the OCG trend a bit more than the TCG. Like, I can totally see Heavy Storm coming back. I wouldn't like Snatch Steel coming back. It's sort of one of those sort of cards that probably needs to stay banned. But Heavy Storm could absolutely maybe make a return. Going second. One thing I had to do is delete a thing off the incentives. Okay, that's all done. Tag Force 2's done. Still got 20 entries still on my thing as well. Whiptail, okay. Yeah, sometimes it's a case of being, be careful what you wish for sort of situation. You don't want to give the game a card back and then the unintended consequences of meta deck really plays it. Is it possible to get 2024 gens by the 9th for free-to-play casual starting at gold? Absolutely. Absolutely is. You just got to play a fair bit and get a couple rank ups and just log in the next 10 days, get all your dailies done, and you'll get it. think. Contract with THON 1000. Destroy cool version of old man. I'm still pretty good here. Okay, destroying that. Negate the activation? No, sure. Okay, as long as I'm within a decent amount here. Leonidas. Okay, so they're pretty well equipped to deal with my deck, so we'll surrender that. Surrender that and go to the next still. 2 FTKs I really need to go first. Wish they added a new ban list for this event. I think in general, just a poorly thought out event, you know, like just 2024 Lightbin should have been like a Duelist Kingdom or Battle City themed one, where you had to sort of work a wee bit for your victory, but the life points would have been sort of suited for that sort of time period. But I'm just guessing they just had this sort of event knowing that it was going to be a burn style event, just get something a wee bit different for the chat. Do we get air? Firecracker, okay. Like level 80 on the gold pass, need that 2024 bad, but I don't want to go past plat. Grind this event laid to sleep. The reason why I say that is, yeah, I might discard Firecracker from hand. Yeah, well, definitely do that, just so Secret Barrel doesn't come into play. Okay, gonna negate the activation of Link Karibo. But you should be able to get whatever's left on your dual pass in terms of gems there, and then be able to farm a little bit there. In terms of gems, Pot of Desires, we will go for. Why is Nibiru revealed in the hand too? Oh, yep. Nibiru is revealed in hand because of their play. How about a system where you started with 8,000, buy benefits from starting on lower life points, then you run the risk of starting too low? That'd be very, very complex to add in, but an interesting idea of Frostgeist anyway. Like, they could maybe program something like that in for a festival. There we go. There's eight gems there. Just a good example of this farming this event. That's what I'm doing at the moment, just to try and get legacy tickets, and I'm trying to rank up as best I can. A wee bit later on to ranked. Oh, it is. It's a fantastic. Well, it's not a bad deal. The master packs could be hit or miss. Very hit or miss. Like, imagine if you only got 3 SRs and that was your lot for the 30 packs. It's all luck dependent, I reckon. If you get a few URs, sure, that is the absolute good thing to see. But yeah, they must be due to repeat some of the events. They're cool. Like, they had the normal Saturday event nearly 2 years ago now, and I think everyone's still talking about it. Going second again. I really want to be going first, so I can sort of pull off the maneuver. So talk to us about your system, Frost guys. How explain what benefits we could buy to start on lower life points. Okay, we've got the Eco Mystical Spirit card. Nice. What would you fix in casual mode? Hanawada is going to be played, I'm guessing. I'll play 2 monsters and attack directly. This is the Extreme Duel format, your mother. That's what this is. We've got Hanawada in hand. Like, go to Edison. They could easily make a mode for that. Like, I'd still have casual, but I would have, like, a historical format on the rotation, like, every month, so people can play different formats from the different eras of Yu-Gi-Oh! If they could program in the Master Rule in from the time, it would be a pretty nice format. So, yeah, it's Stream Duel. So, only 2,024 life points, aim for victory with highly intense duels, is the theme of the Extreme Duels. I'm playing it to try and complete a mission that I've had for a while, which is 5 FTKs, which is first turn kills. That's what we really want to do. So we will go first. Hand's not too bad. Take this. Probably do the burn mission for next year for 2025. I don't know if they will do the same event twice, you know, either. We will poison the old man. 800s. Like that there as well. Leonidas is for 800 gains. Don't take any effect damage for the rest of their turn. Go Fire Trooper in defense. That Leonidas is actually pretty strong for what it is. They got Hanawada. Yeah, they just crush us here. How's your new year going so far? Your mother, welcome everyone into the Subathon Day 2. We've done a few incentives today. We've got plenty more to do. I've got 6 more to do before we run out. Of course, if people want to get more incentives, we spin a wheel every time 5 times. And we see what we get. And so far we did a Pokemon Nuzlocke. We did Tag Force 2. We've had a created sound alert. We've also had Yugi Tuber error, and we've got a lot of runs still to do. We've got Legacy of the Dollars in a few hours from now. And we've got 2 tournaments that we're going to redeem for our chat too. So that is the incentives that are on for the agenda of the next wee while. Probably the last part of the subathon today will be more than likely the Legacy of the Duelist speedrun. We'll see what category we get, and then we'll just navigate our way through the story mode. But I'm just doing a few duel trials at the moment before we go back to normal ranked. I just want to see if I can get a couple of FDKs in. nothing insane in hand, unfortunately. I think 1,000. Yeah, she's game. Throw that over to them. Might do one more duel of this, and then we'll hit the put up some ranked. Yeah, I think it does within the next 12 to 24 hours. You would waste anyone in that stream duel rules. Should play it later. See, what would you play in this event? Oh man, we will definitely go Goblin Thief. Cool, that's another one done. We've got one more to do. I think we've got one more of these to do, then I'm out of this event for good. So I'll show everyone what the mission we're trying to complete is. It's to do this one here. Lifetime first turn kill, and then that's complete there. I haven't got too many of these to go. I was just talking-ish to see what you and chat was saying. I slightly struggled with this event, actually. Yeah, like, you just got to go first, really, and just get lucky with your drawers. And you just got to hope they don't play cards like Hanawada, Leonidas. Cards that generally just mean your effect damage strategy just goes out the window. Hand is playable. Hoping they don't have anything in hand. Keep going sick for like 6 games, almost logged off and gave up on the event. Trying to fire. That's game. Should be game. There we go, and we've got that mission done 2 in a row. Okay, I don't have to play this event anymore. Yes. Good, we're out of here. It's done. I've only got like 2 secret deck missions to go now. Yeah, 300 banishes. We should, in theory, get 300 banishes done while we're playing a lot of Sword Soul. Like, I'm fairly confident we'll get that done. Then we've only got the increased duelist level gem mission for lifetimes left, and then that's it. Right, let's see how we go with Sword Soul 10. We've had a lot of big losing streaks today. I would like to convert some of these into wins now. I think everyone's had their fun against me. But obviously with the new season reset, right, like everyone's at Diamond 5. And they're trying to work their way up. So we're taking on basically the top tier players of the month. Okay, we do have a combo starter here. Don't mind the maxi. We will cross out that. Still got the Imperm for the next turn. TCG ban list goes into effect today. The TCG had some big hits too. Like, how many cards did they hit? 25 or something? They really tried to clean up the game the best they could too. So it'd be interesting to see what the format is like. They usually do at the end of the year just to bring in a new year though, right? Like they want to obviously promote new products. I sense Circular will go the same way in this game too. Circular will meet its demise. Set that away. The Sword Soul build hasn't lost a master. It can play through 6 interruptions with just Ecclesia and any Tenno and cannot be Ash Wimper. No waste anyone with it. Okay, what have we got here? What's there going to be our play here? We'll go Quicksand. We'll just go for the basic play here. What rank are you, by the way, Laid to Sleep? Like, Sword Soul are a pretty, in a pretty tough environment at the moment. Yeah, that ban should have been hit a long time ago. Like, some of their hits in general are just strange, if you ask me. Wally Leo, because it's a Konami move. Probably try to milk as much money out of it as possible. Speaking of Circular, there it is there. Circular will get banished here too, with Quicksand on field. I will maxi. Yeah, I don't really agree with Snatch Steal being banned. It's a pretty powerful card. Okay. We will pretty much, I feel we will imperm that. We'll imperm the diameter. Yeah, the good thing is they're not going to really get anything too nasty, I don't think, this turn. I think that inbuilt effect's negated. Small world, okay. Small world it is. There's only so many ways you can build your Sword Soul deck. Do you have a list Laid to Sleep? From my experience, that's not always the case. But yeah, like I said, I'm very curious now. But yeah, my Sword Soul deck is pretty much not a bad build, to say the least. Birds. Don't even know if this works. I think that's sort of embedded into that play. I think Alan Burke gets the negate there. It does. Okay, that's good to know. Good, no, at least I've activated it, and if we draw into anything else, sort of play. Yeah, for anyone new to the stream, more than welcome to join our Discord and have a bit of fun there. I'm obviously trying to get some members for that through our Subathon. We want to try to get close to 900 Discord members by then. But yeah, if you know anyone that wants to join that, anyone from YouTube, X, Trovo, and that as well, Kick, more than welcome to join that Discord. That would have popped up in potentially the other part of the stream. Splash Mage. Okay, they are going to give me 2 summons here. Okay, cool. Shoot, where's Nibiru? I need Nibiru here. Combine. More than likely we lose if we do not draw Nibiru here. Might even go Laplican. Are they going to go Laplican? Don't think they will. Surely they go like Link Decoder and all that sort of jazz. Transcode. Ash, okay. So we can Ash the Terahertz. Yes, there we go. There's Nib. Get out of here. I've got a big hand. They've got nothing. They should surrender here. Yeah, long on the 3 just gives sort of that little bit more consistency. Like you'd get rid of one of your Pot of Desires that you have in your deck and just add that in. Could I run 2 Nib? I'm comfortable with 2. Like I can run 2 Nib. I've got 2 copies of that. But in theory, like if you're playing another Nibiru, you're playing another brick effectively in your deck. This is a good hand for many reasons here. We can dodge an Imperm, which is what I like here with this card. Okay, they're surrendering 2. Good. A couple of surrender losses for the opponent. Are you going into a lot of like Psychic Game Punisher with your plays laid to sleep? So that's the only thing I can see with your Ecclesia and Tenny play, going into that and then being unaffected. This is a good hand. I like this hand. An extra play out of this. Yeah, like with Ringworm being UR, I just can't get it. Like it's just out of my reach. That one. We'll go Call by the Grave. At the Ash Blossom. Can we make it 3 wins in a row? But yeah, I'm wrapped for Laid to Sleep. Like getting Sword Soul, like the way you've got it, like by the sounds, fits pretty fun, right? We'll go here, get Draco Berserker. Don't like the Ringworm, to be honest, the internal. I don't think the Ringworm out and out works in Sword Soul as much as I'd like it to. Right, we'll go into here. Kill. Cleasy is a good draw. Long yarn. And Quixing. Okay, look at this board. I don't think I could have done it in that situation though. I had to build it up like that to build into Quixing. I do that most of the time anyway. I couldn't make Sinister that quickly though. That was ultimately going to be the end board with not a +1. Can you... Yeah, just explain to me how I could have done it. Yeah, like, just for my knowledge, like... I just went through what I thought was the right plays there. I went for the bit of the extender with Berserker and that. I thought I did a pretty good move. But yeah, if there was a better move there, like, I'm all for hearing... all for hearing that. Doesn't really matter in the end. We'll open up these legacy packs. Anything new? Here, anything 3 of? No 3 ofs. I got you. Yeah, okay. Yes, there was a way of doing it that way. I appreciate that. I will definitely do that next time round. I definitely know what you mean. Definitely know what you mean. Okay, cool. We'll do it that way. Let's go. Let's go for our 4th one in a row and get back up to Diamond Tier 4. We can do that. We'll be going 2nd here. Hopefully we're not taking on anything too strong. Okay, Impermanent Ash are not bad choices here. In phase, they're throwing it back over to me, taking a bit of a chance. Long Yarn. Okay, we will go Long Yarn first. I will Ash. Gonna send Moyi away so we can Ecclesia and Moyi. I've already got 3. I've got all the normal and rare cards. Pretty much mostly at 3 at the moment. Here, Ecclesia. They're gonna Ash me there. Okay, I'll just go Emergence and go Tyre then. Yeah, I say a lot of Fenrir's will be dismantled in the next VY. Opponent went first and set up Baron, Barrel Savage, Barrel the God, Soul Nerd, and IP, Dream Moyi, and Apple Dragon. He scooped before the battle phase. This is going to be Makanko. Wouldn't have mattered, they would have tributed over it. Could have definitely gone Protos, they weren't playing a dark deck. They're going to go into battle phase. I will imperm your strats. So they should end on Shizuku. Yeah, fair enough, but yeah, I should have went into Protos. Should have went into Protos that move. It says sometimes necessarily this, from my knowledge as a Sword Soul player at times, you gotta have a good follow-up. Like, Protos is there, so that sure, getting Protos on the board's good, but you've got nothing really in hand to follow up with, and Sword Soul Tie is just a good one to go with. Yeah, yeah, Ray could be. It could be Shizuku. But yeah, I want in duels normally, depending on the meta, I suppose it will determine whether I play Protos more regularly or. But yeah, in recent times I've mixed it up a wee bit by having a wee bit of follow up, and then I can go into a move. So like, it's the point of Ring Round to end up in a level 2 10s on turn 1 more often, testing out in solo mode, and that's my conclusion so far. But yeah, I haven't played Ring Round personally in the Sword Soul deck. I'd have to see a few replays with that incorporated to sort of get a gauge of where that's at. But this should be game. This should be them crushed here. Ecclesia is good. Cool. We could go that way. Let's go Tire. I thought I could attack with the play there. That's a bit of a stuff up then. Thought I had another attack. That's costly. I thought that could attack. If I'd known that, I would have destroyed that in one. So Sky Striker will get back into this game. Oh, it's game laid to sleep. It's game. I've made a real hash of this. So they'll definitely set up now. Okay, they'll banish the Baxia probably. How much have they punished me here for this wee bit of incompetence on my behalf? I can take my tire out. The thing is, I've got Ecclesia in hand. Funny thing is, I don't think they will though. Like, they haven't got really much of a setup here, Kagari. At worst, if I can draw something nice, I might be able to play around a potential Widow Anchor. Yeah, just with that laid to sleep, just be careful how you phrase things, if you know what I mean, too. Like, that could be, someone could take offense to that, too. Just with that, I'll just point that out kindly. 2200. Okay, the Widow Anchor's there. We're pretty good here. We should be. Widow Anchor, they're going to poach approach that. That's not going to worry me in the slightest. But yeah, like in general, when you make statements like that, it's not a good look, really. But yeah, like I said, it's free speech in the stream. But yeah, just from my perspective, I wouldn't probably say things like normally like that. Yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, that named me like a hammer. Yeah, better way of phrasing it. Ghost Ogre. Okay, so we still have the cool buyer. We'll slap that down. Love the artwork on Ghost Ogre and Snow Rabbit, so they will imperm now. Take the Suzuki for 800s. If they get a big combo of linkage, we just absolutely get destroyed. So Sky Strike Array. That was a good chance to get back up to Diamond Tier 4, and we've missed that opportunity. There's always the next duel. There's always a chance to correct things. I generally felt we haven't played badly or anything in the duels so far today. Anyway, just little few errors here and there do sort of cost. I don't know why they're taking so long. They surely should be able to close this out. How does it feel calling Darky in 7th Protos? Yeah, that's probably what I would have given it to, 7 or 8 out of 10. Calling Trap with the Eradicator and destroying your opponent's entire hand. That would feel satisfying seeing that, you know? Yep, replay there. You can put it up if you want the new platypus if you like. Yeah, missed opportunity in this though. We should have definitely won this. Still not over, but of course. I got Widow Anchor. Okay, Widow Anchor is down. They are going to send that away, and then they're going to use the multi-roll to bring that back. Long arm burn would be so funny here. Hopefully I can get it out. It would be hilarious, but would need them to misclick now. Really. If they have Feather Duster, Feather Duster would hurt them a wee bit too, Vishuda. Okay, I think they just take control of Vishuda, sadly, here. Thanks, Platypus. We'll get that up for you. There. Yeah, and they just get Shizuku straight back. Yeah, it's just a slow death, this one. I'm just going to surrender that one. Just nodding that we blew our opportunity, and we were playing so good up to that point, too. We had a few wins on the bounce, and we were starting to feel good about ourselves. Tryout duel, 8-turn duel. Let's see this from the new Platypus. Yeah, been a while, Pentagon. How are you? Welcome in. Happy New Year. Joined at a good time. We have got our big stream this week with our Subathon. Yeah, hopefully you enjoy a bit of the stream. Hash as well, just the perfect counters for that. And we're going to be eradicating trap traps. Eradicator epidemic virus. It's going to activate straight away. We are calling trap. And now it's just, it's a top deck situation. Who's going to be drawing first? You been up to much, Pentagon? Even that first move in itself was quite hilarious, just seeing both boards go up in smoke. I think we're going to be set up first here, so this is the huge advantage that we have. Eradicator and for a few things here. Yo, that's pretty cool, Pentagon. Like, always good to have that time with family, right? Especially with your father. Yeah, probably have to spend a bit more time with my father a wee bit at times. I am streaming quite a bit, and he usually doesn't get to interact too much with me at the moment. Medical punishment. We are very well equipped and a great win for the new Platypus. But yeah, always give the utmost time to your family. That's what I always say. They have done so much for me, like my family anyway, and I always try to give back. Every few months I give like my mum and dad like a grocery card voucher. I try my utmost to try and support them as much as they did when I was growing up. That's just my little bit word of advice. And do what Pentagon's doing. Take them out for New Year's Day and have a bit of a chill time, you know? Excellent. I don't mind. That's glued to the hand at the moment. 55 card deck. Okay. Yep, we've got the play. Sword Soul of Maryi. We'll activate on Adhara. KCS, do you have a list for that Puritini deck as well? I'd love to see that. Yeah, parents are still together, laid to sleep. They've been together for 37 years. They've been together a long time. Maryi stuff. Grab Strategist Long Yarn. Right, send that away. I'm more resilient. Yeah, if you ever finish that list, I'd love to have a wee look at it. Actually, the Nimbiri's on that side of the field. Okay, sweet. I've still got Protos in hand. Sort of recover from that. I'll take that token. Actually, we'll send that away. Beer away. That beer away. Activated both of them, I think. Beneficial to us is probably that Maryi. Get that Maryi swinging back into hand. We will call Dark. Well, we could call Light. We could call something a wee bit different. I'll call that though. Down there. Get the emergence going off the next turn. We'll just see what we need to draw this time. You have a good one, Pentagon. I'm so good to see you again. Hopefully we see you throughout the week. Not necessarily, no. So they got the Kaiju. This could be Makanko. It's one summon. Working in my favor at the moment, though. It depends on your like stats with the Nibiru token. We are dealing with they had to deal with that somehow. That Imperm could be quite a pivotal thing. We've got great follow-up too, and we've got our own Nibiru too that we can fire back. Jakar on a 3-stream streak. Good to see you on stream, my friend. You'll be looking forward to the legacy of the Duelist speedrun coming up in a couple of hours. Okay, we'll let Albaz let it activate its effect first. Interesting. Very interesting. I am not... I'm very surprised they didn't activate Albaz's effect. Right, since we've got a few chatters in here, we'll get the poll up for Legacy of the Duelist actually now. So we'll put the categories up. I'll type that in a moment. Just got to get that all teed up. Okay, we'll get to main phase 2. What are you going to do in main phase 2? Nothing. Okay. Yeah, don't worry about the timer. I'm in relatively good control of that. What most people do in the speedrun, let's go. We'll go Vex here. They didn't do enough. They didn't activate Fallen Valbaz. I would have negated it anyway, but the point being is it's a bit bizarre. They didn't bother activating it. We will... Yeah, if they had a second rock, I'd be... I would be kicking myself if they did. Yeah, I wouldn't mind like the Legacy of the Duelist Rock Paper Scissors. This means there's a bit of luck involved, but the coin flip tends to be like you get good coin flip runs and then really seriously bad ones where you end up going second all too often. Mikey, there they go. They're surrendering. Okay, GG's, and there we'll go 5Ds. Zexal War Arc V. So hopefully chat will decide what we run for Legacy of the Duelist in around about an hour and a half. I'll start getting maybe some incentives up based on the run that we'll be doing. 80% story decks, I would be pretty drained by then. I have streamed Jakar 15 hours yesterday, and so far I've done 12, so we will avoid that for purposes. I will run any percent this year, though, mind you. I want to get a few times on the board, any percent, 100% maybe. I haven't played Legacy of the Duelist, just to let you know, in about a year and about a half. So it'll be a bit of a change going back into this. 100% story decks then. Tell you what, 100% story decks on Link Evolution would be probably approx around 40 hours. Yeah, we'll let them add Martha into the hand. We will negate Martha with Ash. I am going to give it an attempt, but it'll be probably less than 50% chance when I do it to get it done. Like, you've got to have so much good luck go your way. You want to have a couple of really good categories where you blitz them effectively, just so it makes it easier. How I'm going to do that when I do it as well, I'm going to do all the hard categories first, and then when I'm tired, I think I will do the easier categories. It may sound a bit strange doing it that way, but you don't want to be doing, say, Yu-Gi-Oh! Vrains when you're about 40 hours in, whereas you're cooked by then. Whether you do it the opposite way, then you're on the OG or GX categories. When you're tired, you can clear them a wee bit faster. But yeah, like I will do that run at some point. I think that'll be a fun thing to do. Do it at least once. Get it in the record books. Got 2 for the Zexal run. Zexal run's looking very likely for our Legacy of the Duelist at the moment. So the Zexal run will probably take me around about 3 hours, I'm guessing. So 3 hours, that'll be the last bit of the Subathon for day 2, and then we'll be into day 3. It's a Magnifica. Although I am starting to really feel in terms of fatigue. I might get the votes in for that and get that all set up for tomorrow. So I did get up 4 AM in the morning admittedly to get that Pokemon Nuzlocke done. Kind of paying for it a wee bit now, but we'll see how we get on. Just gotta bait a few of these back row cards to do their thing. So then I can Heavenly Dragon Circle and then resume what I'm doing. Try and banish what we control, that's fine. Keep around that banish. Sometimes with Sword Soul, let's go. If you get max seed early enough, you go the Grandmaster into Blackout, and that's all you do. You don't really want to give people too many card draws, especially with other drawers. Like people play it differently, just based on things. I will send the Moyer away. I'll keep both the tires. Trying to break this Exorcista board, but I am trying to play through it now because I'm desperate to break this foothold that they have. So they're going to play 800 points. They're going to send one of them away. That's fine. It shows you how many reversals they had there. We just simply lose that duel. Got one for the 5Ds category as well, so we're getting a few votes in that poll. Yeah, it's just, if you go up against the Exorcista deck, you're going to be pretty well set up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take in the poll for our Legacy of the Duelist. I will raid probably in the next 5 or so minutes. Just because I will rest up and get up reasonably early tomorrow. We'll get the Geeks replay up. Probably a perfect time to do that. So we'll turn that off for now. I'll get the votes in for that run, and I will get... That'll be one of the first things we do tomorrow. Like, tomorrow's stream, I should be able to clear out quite a few incentives. But yeah, like, it's just... Just the last 10 minutes, I've really started to really struggle, and I want to put on a good performance with the Tag Force... not the Tag Force, the Legacy of the Duelist run, because I haven't played in a while. But I've got the incentive all ready to go. Okay, we're in the 2024 event. Bad reaction. We've got Toolbox. Max C is going to get a few draws here as well. Makanka is not a bad strategy in this festival if you get to go in a situation where you're not going to get burned. But we're doing a Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal run by the looks of it. Zexal looks like it's going to win out. GG's. Many people open up this bundle. I do like the Duelist card case. I wish they made these in real life too that you could buy. That looks really awesome. I do like these. I do wish they gave us some sort of mate of them all on the little square piece. But yeah, good morning, the Groovy Goose. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome into the Subathon Day 2. We'll do another duel. But yeah, so far, everyone, we streamed 15 hours yesterday. And we've streamed 12 so far today.
Hey, I know. I'll use my trusty frying pan as a drying pan.
Spooky Dogwood and alternative art rare from that bundle. I'd be heavy with a Spooky Dogwood. I actually don't have that card. Had 9k gems, none now after buying 2024 pack and making Sword Soul deck. Need 3 URs. What are the URs you're missing? But yeah, hopefully having a good new year so far, the Groovy Goose. Ah, we got the Time to Duel song. We'll let that play. That may keep me going a little bit longer, actually, that, that there. Still got the redeem for the Yu-Gi-Oh movie too. The live action movie, that is. Make sure the background music's off for this masterpiece. But yeah, we were doing a Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal run as part of our Legacy of the Duelist incentives. That is one of many runs that we can possibly do. That could be spun again, but we won't be doing Zexal after we complete that one. They took photos away. Most recent replay for Shrub. Awesome, we'll get that up. That's a great drawer. These sifters are a wee bit annoying though. Vasilis, Happy New Year to you too, my friend. Yeah, we're still under shifter to a point, but I might be able to maneuver something. Well, that's end of that little endeavor. I was gonna go into just something just basic. But yeah, we'll get the replay up for Shrub now. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal winning out. Who would have thought? I thought the 5Ds campaign was something would have won out, but that's all cool. We will go to that Shrub replay. Check this out. Anyone else got any replays, chat? We'll try and keep the stream going a wee bit. That Time the Duel really got me going. I'll tell you what, we will put the Yu-Gi-Oh! Live action movie up, but it'd have to be someone either putting up 100 bits or 2 gifted subs, and I'll put the movie up for people to watch. So I won't make it too big, whereas it's just no one's going to do it. But we will put the live action movie up if someone donated 2 subs for 100 bits. I will put that movie up again for us to watch. Now, the live action movie is that bad, it's good. In my opinion. But it's only worth watching sort of once. It is what I call one of the worst things I've ever seen in terms of card animations and stuff. But that's an incentive. That's a really good Rogeki too. That takes away the strength of that deck. Speedroids for Shrub. Let's go for it. That will be the Rubber Band Shooter. What have you been up to, Vasilivs? Hope you're having a good start to your week too. It's obviously Monday for me. I'm over here in New Zealand at the moment. Late Monday. Look at this. High Speedroid Clearwing Rider. That's such a good card. GG's. I'm guessing you're playing that a lot this season, Shrub. Had a lot of work now just chilling to Orthodox Christmas. Yeah, the same with me. I worked right through. Now I'm just getting a week off. A Kite Drake to permanent negate Fountain feels so good. Yeah, and then it's just powerless to do anything for like the rest of the duel. For our legacy packs. Let's open up these. But yeah, like just a little incentives keeping me going here. We'll keep dueling. See if we can pick up 2 wins, at least get out to Diamond Tier 4. Got a wee bit of time for Terratop is out, so that's one good thing. I think this hand is not too bad. Can be played. Got Ash and Cross out for anything that they do potentially have. The only annoying thing is I've drawn Nibiru. And I've only got 1 Nibiru that I'm running in this build at the moment. So if they Nibiru, I'll be a bit gutted. So that Cross out would have dealt with this normally. So we'll go here. Yeah, what I'm hoping to do over the next wee while is just trying to get a second win a wee bit too. I was originally going to raid, but just with it here and that time to duel just got me that little bit of energy that I needed to press forward with some hopefully good quality content. Well, we've got Long Yarn in play. I do probably desire to probably have to go here. No, we don't really want to go here. We'll send. We grab that. Unfortunately, we go that way. We'll go this way. Yep, we will push through. Like I said, I love streaming Yu-Gi-Oh, so I want to keep going. We almost had no leaks about new packs that are coming out Feb, not in Jan. We've had plenty of leaks, Vasilivs. So Super Heavy Samurais, Gold Pride, and Nemrelia, I believe the name of the deck is. That is going to be the 2 decks. Well, 3 decks that are going to be released in Gold Pride. Gold Pride, Super Heavy Samurais, and Nemrelia. They have been put through by Decade. Yeah, absolutely go for it, Trub. Like, you'll build your own little community up. You'll have regulars and everything. You'll probably do quite well at it. Just my encouragement is just have a schedule and stick to it. Then people know when you stream. Like, streaming at random times or, like, sporadically, it's very hard to build up a general sort of audience. We'll let that go through. Got my Ash and my Nib ready. But yeah, there'll be a few on his YouTube channel, Vasilives. You'll be able to check to see what's coming into the game. There is stuff in that Discord as well. I'll definitely go underneath that. But no, the stream will march on. If we're good in a couple of hours too, we'll put Zexal up too for the speed run. And regained. Okay, let that go through. Draw a swarm. I'm gonna have to banish Draw Swarm so that it doesn't get its effect. Still got a back Ash, we've got one back row one that we can activate with Quicksing as well. We can negate the punk card. Just gonna be patient. Just gonna be patient here. Momo may be trying to bait me up for things. I hear Foxy Tune. Might Ash that. We'll gamble on the Ash. They do have a response. I'm just hoping my crossout comes up pretty clutch. I didn't want them really summoning another monster here. Especially punk related. Cool buy. They are going to hit me with cool buy. Okay. I will respond with cross out. Good question for everyone here. We had someone talking about in the stream earlier, potentially Heavy Storm may be coming back into this game. Would it be a good or bad thing? Like, obviously it's been released on the OCG list, I think to 1 copy. Okay. This deck's pretty crazy. This is the possibilities that it can still go into. Like, I'm still not in a good position. And they got Foolish Burial as well. Okay, but just got to be super patient here. What are they sending? Rebellion? See if I can get... Hopefully I can get some value out of my Nibiru in this still too. Really think we can break Momo the next turn. I need a good draw the next turn, like a Sword Soul card so I can use Heavenly Dragon Circle and build up somewhat of a board pretty sharply again. It's being tributed. That is back on the field. That's a Psychic M Punisher. That is... I'm pretty sure they can do that too. This could be over this still. I don't think I can out that card. Yeah, it is. Damn it. I can't out it. I can't out it. Yeah, it's doomed. Can I go Chen Ying or something? Can I out it that way? Can't activate the effects. We are doomed. We are doomed here. That was a good play from them. Played around all my stuff pretty well there, and just ended the duel there. Rightio, chat. I will have to make a call. Sorry, I just can't power on too much longer. We have had a 15.5 hour stream first day, 13.5 the second day. I'll be up nice and early tomorrow with another mammoth stream. We'll focus a lot more on getting some of the other wee incentives done. I am going to raid my good friend Eclipse. Eclipse I'm always trying to raid, and well, we could go. Yeah, we'll go there. We'll raid Eclipse. Definitely raid Eclipse. So we'll get you guys to go through to there. But yeah, I'll be on nice and early tomorrow. We'll be doing another 10, 12, 14 hour stream. This depends on how I pull up from my sleep. But have a good New Year, guys, and we'll see you in Eclipse's stream.